Cat, and today I'm going to be attempting to start a brand new hardcore world, and after I create this hardcore world with its fun dramatic sizzle, ooh, every time it gets me, I'm going to be trying to get to an Elytra and defeat an end city in true form in 10 days or less. That's right, by day 10 I want to have an Elytra, I want to have shulker boxes, and I want to make a great foundation for a long-term world, or at least one that I intend to get to 100 days with. So this is my Elytra challenge, and I have tried this a few times before, but this is going to be the successful one. I've learned from all of those mistakes, and I've learned that even when you play on a random seed, there's so much fun just waiting for you, and we're going to be getting our hands on it right away. This is our world. Let's see what we find. One of the most beautiful things about this little series is just the different things I've been finding. Like, look at this. Just immediately, I can say, oh yeah, this is not what I was expecting to spawn into. I mean, on top of a mountain in a snowy peaks biome where there's literally snowier snow that could choke me to death or, you know, freeze me to death. It does one of those two things, right? There is iron right here, immediately telling me that even though this spawn sucks, there's something here for me. I love that modern Minecraft has this, where even the most, like, frustrating-looking biomes actually have some sort of huge benefit, and a high-up world spawn is one that I'm going to immediately take advantage of, because someone asked if I was allergic to mining iron yesterday, and I kind of am when you can see a village, but when you can't see a village, why not do this? So let's mine some cobblestone. In fact, these ones will do just nicely, and that is 3 pieces of iron, enough to make a bucket, which will be great for me. It is day 0 right now, and oh, whoops-a-daisy here. It is day 0 right now. No, there we go. There, oopsie. the timer didn't start correctly. It is day 0 right now, but we have until that counter says 10 to officially be in the Nether, come back from the Nether, then go to the end and then get all of the good things we want, which does sound tricky, but, you know, like anything in life, if it sounds tricky, that might be a good reason why you've got to do it. Is there more iron down there? I thought there might be, but it's probably just coal. I'm going to grab the coal anyway because it's useful for making torches, which might be especially useful in this current setup. I'm going to make 2 sets of torches and then just mine 1 more to use for a furnace. And then I'll leave a torch here for future me to remember, just in case it also lights up something interesting. So, yeah, when you spawn into a world, one of the things that I recommend doing, in fact, I even recommended it in my new video guide on what to do when starting a new world, kind of taken from the experience of playing so many, is turn up your render distance. Even if your device can only support a certain amount, going from 15 chunks to 65 chunks, for example, does cause a temporary bit of lag. Look, the game is like, what's happening here? For a second, you know, maybe even my face looks like it's having some issues. You know, it's fun and it's beautiful, though. The end result lets you know that there is a whole world of the same as what we're in for out here. And I know that instead of just walking that way and expecting something different, I know that if I want to see something unique, I'm going to have to slowly go out this way. So it's all snow this way. Is it all snow that way too? Looks like it is. This is one of the weirdest spawns I've had in a while. That's for sure. So I'm going to chop down some wood with my newfound axe, because I bet I'll be needing a lot of blocks. And I'm going to really contemplate what a spawn like this means for me. I'm not getting to the Nether very easily or quickly, assuming I don't find a lava pit. And so I have to consider what my alternative options can really be here. I could go to the top of the mountain. Or actually, wait, food. Food, I need that. No food for me. I think it was a baby rabbit. My bad. So let's go kill some better food. Okay, so I do have a furnace that's on the way, so that will provide me with, like, sustenance for some amount of time. And let's see if over here we see something better. I see a pillager outpost through the cracks of that mountain. I'd have given up on this spawn already, says Phoebe Mitchell. Yeah, my goal is to only give up on the very, very, very most disastrous spawns, and even then, to try not to, right? It's like, you know, you learn a lot more from playing a non-desirable world than from playing a desirable one. And I think that, oh, there's a village right here. I think that just like this, I've already turned this negative into a much better positive, and whew, okay, it's fine. I'm good. I'm gonna survive this. I just have to keep super calm, and indeed, I have done precisely that. I'm now gonna poke my head out, place a block over here, and then try and get back out of the snowiest snow. I don't have any lever or any realistic way to get one right now, so my plan is mostly just to, like, climb on the trees. And then once we get low enough, I can climb on the ground again. But yeah, just place some blocks to avoid full damage. Doing a very good job of that so far. And I think we are free from the tyranny. So at this point, I see a village and I see a pillager outpost. And I'm thinking to myself, it's only 4 minutes into my world. I've got 7 minutes till night falls. What if I fought the, what if I went to the pillager outpost, got myself a, got myself a crossbow and a shield, and what if I fought a raid to get a totem undying? One of the easiest ways to avoid death is to have a totem, and you do have to go through some risk to do that, sure. But I think it would just be a type of chaotic fun I would enjoy. And there's also a portal right there, so we're in good hands if we can get out of this. But getting out of this is always the tough bit, I guess. Here we are, back on the surface. Oops, messed that one up. We're going to break this roof, then jump right down there, and I think we're finally free for good. Just place a few blocks to get out of here. And wow, we're in a village, and we also probably could get way more iron here. Like, I think this mountain is going to be littered in it, if we wanted it to be. And so let's kill the golem. I love not killing the golem as much as the next person. Actually, we don't need to kill the golem because we've got other options. We'll grab the iron helmet. Ooh, that might keep me alive for a little bit longer than otherwise. So I'm going to put on the helmet. Also, there's emeralds in the mountain. Very, very lovely find. Yeah, we might be onto something here. I genuinely might be onto something fun here. If I can just... Okay, chat. So, hear me out. I have the world's weirdest village because it's just so mountainous, and it makes it hard to get to the golem. The golem's not going to be much help. If he was, I might do something with him, but instead we'll just stack up, just start fighting immediately. Hope that he can't do anything about it. Looks like he can't. He's trapped. I love when this happens. And we're good. Take the blast furnace. Says never lose, bro. Yeah, given the way my iron is distributed right now, that blast furnace actually would be a good thing for me. If there's a regular furnace around here, I'd rather take it. But I have no sign that that is true. So, and also this is a bad village to start a raid on. As much as I love my raid idea, chat, I think I might have to put it on the back burner. Solely because of the fact, I'm going to put some wood in here too, by the way. Let's just start cooking that up. Throw one of those in there with it, and then, or actually one of these in there with it, and then one of those after that. And that should just about perfectly fuel the furnace to get all of this. So now I've got a bucket, and I've got an axe or a pickaxe, depending on what I want, really. I'm not sure which is more important at this point. I know I want this chest, though. I think just having a chest is going to be useful. Having a few more pieces of wood will be good, too. And then this blast furnace might come in handy later. I'll take it just in case. You know, this is the Minecraft hoarding problem, is sometimes you see something like this and you just kind of want it. Do you have any good redstone videos, Toycat? Says Griff Pollard. A lot of people like my ultimate guide to redstone I did recently. Kind of like, again, trying to explain it from the basics rather than here are the things you do with... You know, I kind of explain it from the how you can use this creatively level. And a lot of people seem to enjoy that a lot more, which I personally think is awesome. So, speaking of what I personally think is awesome, I am going to leave this village behind. I kind of... No, yeah, there's not much more for me there. I could maybe take some potatoes. I should have taken some potatoes. They were better food than I'd otherwise be getting. But we can... Oh, look at this. It's an igloo, and you can tell because it's floating. Nope, okay, you can't tell anything from the fact that it's floating. There's just an igloo hanging out right here with a bed, with no basement, as you can tell, but a crafting table and a furnace if I want one. So now I've got a regular furnace. I'm going to leave my blast furnace behind. I think there is zero value in this to me. And same with these things too. Just drop them on the ground. Don't need them. So I've got a furnace. Didn't even have to mine 8 stone. And now we're going to look at the ruin portal. Oh, there's another igloo over there, actually. We're going to look at the ruin portal, see if it's an easy route to the nether. And if it's not, then we'll go over to the pillager outpost. If only for some exploration, you know? Just a little bit of exploration. Not too much. Take this, take... Ooh, definitely some of this. Sharpness and knockback. Yes, please. A golden hoe with fortune might be useful. And efficiency shovel... I'm sure I can find a use for it. So this is very, very nice. And we've got a portal that only requires 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more obsidian. And we've got 1 lava here. So if I can get my hands on 4 obsidian or 4 buckets of lava, the second one's going to be much harder, we'd be ready to go. There's a very angry polar bear there. And there's 1 lava. Okay, chat. So we're pretty well off already, I'd say. We've got 1 out of the 4 lava we need to find in that cave. And so we just need to find 3 obsidian from another ruined portal or something else like that, and we can go to the nether. So, yeah, Kaneko Legacy, how are you doing? I hope you're doing wonderful today. I hope you're doing desert well today, in fact. Also, not taking iron nuggets, says Jordan Noble. The reason I didn't take the extra nuggets is because I only ever take enough nuggets to make a full ingot. I left 6 nuggets in there because those are worth 0.66 iron ingots, which, because Minecraft rounds down, is worth 0. If I found more, I might regret it, but I think it's just inventory clutter. It very rarely works out to be something worthwhile, and so I'm going to treat it as if it isn't. I'm going to hope that this second igloo over here, again, one of the few benefits of the ice plains biome is you will find stuff like this, and I'm going to take full advantage. So, yeah, there are 2 lava in the portal bottom, so you're at 3 out of 5 currently. Oh, awesome! Thank you, Hacker1MC. That's a good way to remind it. Okay, so, yeah, how's everyone doing today? I've had a, I had an eye test done today, and I've got to say, I talk about this a fair amount, but, like, the optometrists, you know, opticians, are what seem like one of the most crazy changing professions in terms of everyone I go to gives me entirely different advice. Like, some of them really scare me, being like, oh, you should not be wearing those contact lenses. And I was like, yeah, this is actually entirely fine. Like, let us know if you have symptoms, and we can try and fix those. But if you have no symptoms, it sounds like you're doing pretty well for yourself. And I think it's really interesting just how different, you know, different members of the same profession can give advice. So I'm going to probably kill, I think, as insane as this sounds to most people, I'm going to take down the Pillager Outpost. Also, thank you, Ryan Waite, for 2 years of membership. As I announced this recently, but just as another little fun thing, we will be doing a fun hardcore Minecraft stream, but with shots for 450. It will be a potato juice stream. It will be a very, very wild one. And if you've considered becoming a channel member, you don't just get that fun green badge next to your name. You don't just get access to the fun members only content, but you also help to make things like that happen, which I think is just wonderful. Okay, go. Oh, hope that would work better than it did. Go. Okay, we got some arrows, we got some bones. We got all the things we need. Honestly, I have to remind myself that this is the worst biome to be in at night. It genuinely will mess up your life, and you don't really want that. Okay, Iron Golem, perfect. So all I have to do is get him close to some other mobs, and they will take him down for me. Yeah. Let's get in there. Okay, so I just have to make myself a little hole in there. There we go. Place 1 block to let myself in, and then I'm gonna crouch. They can't hurt me if I'm crouched, and in we go. So I'm gonna hang out in here, and I'm gonna let them do the real work of hurting him. Because while I'm on this side of him, I can't take any damage. And then I just have to make sure I have to make sure I can take down that last piece pretty easily. This is actually going a lot worse for me than I was hoping. Can I mine that block? I definitely can. Okay. Can I mine that block? Oh, I can. Did I hurt him? I hope not. Mine that block. And there we go. Now he's going to go out. He's going to wreck some stuff and get me some free arrows. And if he dies, is he looking at me? I hope not. So when the golem inevitably dies, is he going after me? Or is he going after pillagers, do you think? It's hard to be sure. All I can say with certainty is there's far too many of these guys around. So let's just place a block here and there. Eat some bread. Everything is fine, chat. This is fine. It looks chaotic, but we're trying to make fast progress. And so we have to play a little chaotically to stay alive. That is fine. And look at that. He really is just killing these guys one by one. And when he dies, he drops iron. Like, it's a win-win. If he's alive, I win. If he's dead, I win. The only way I don't win is if he's neither dead nor alive, which it looks like is not a real possibility right now. So I have to sit here and eat my bread and just really heal up. I'm going to be very careful. This is the 7th time in a row you've attacked the Pillager Outpost at night. But this time... Oh, he's dead. This time it's going to go much better for me. And let me tell you why that's true. Maybe I'm going to make a little hole back there, maybe. It's going to go much better this time because I'm playing cautiously. And that might seem like that's not true. But trust me.
Watching a Tarek Cossack folk song and there was an angry Circassian in the comments. Toy
hey!
Yes.
You know what? I love to see some weird niche stuff like that on the internet. There we go. Absolutely slaying these guys. Getting all of the arrows I could possibly want and getting a free, at least a low cost piece of that. Are there any more golems hanging out in cages? If there are, I would like to take full advantage. And, oh no, they've got 4 cages, but only 1 golem. That seems like inefficient. Oh, no, I'm dead, chat. No, no. Okay, I'm going to crouch backwards. I'm going to survive this, chat. I'm going to survive this. If I can just keep walking backwards and not walk into a... Yeah, that was my bad. So remember when I said I'm going to start a brand new long-term world? That is true as soon as I make it to the Elytra, which I want to do in a fun and creative way. Which is why, indeed, today we're going to start our second world, Elytra 2. But this will be the one, chat. By the way, it is Christmas, so I've got myself the... I got a reindeer glass out. Look, it's a reindeer who's holding up all of my delightful Coke. It's actually my Diet Pepsi. Yeah, I actually think I could have made it out of that. I think I could have made it out of that live. Would I have? You know, would I have done well from it? Probably too. I have some regrets in life, but my other regrets in life are not starting. Also, yeah, this time's going to be different. Words said before disaster. This is a brand new world, and I am going to chop down wood immediately. I'm near a mesa. Always love being near a mesa biome. Lots of gold in there. Sometimes some abandoned mine shafts, which are fun. They're tricky to see during the daytime, but they're very useful, regardless of the time. And, yeah, it's always weird. When Minecraft lags, my face cam lags a tiny bit too. I hope you don't find it uncanny when I'm speaking at 2 frames a second. So yeah, we're going to look around, see what we've got over here. I see not very much happening for me. Okay, that's a ruined portal, actually. So a ruined portal and nothing else. It's rare, because Savannah is usually the best biome to spawn in for villagers. I find it's flat, it's easy, there's no rain. And there is a village. Up on that hill, right? It's not a Savannah village. Is it a village at all? Am I imagining that, chat? We're going to look around and see if there's anything around on any other side, just in case we are missing it, before we go too far away. But I'm 99.9% sure that is a village, and so we'll head over towards it, because why not? Lovely first day, lovely first opportunity to start a new way. Bedrock is the... okay, so... yeah, Canico Legacy, I think you need to chill a little bit in chat. We have a rule about... some people ask, like, why do you have slow mode in streams? Because, you know, it's one of those values, like, everyone thinks it's dumb if you say, like, oh yeah, here are the extremely stringent list of rules about what you can and cannot do. But some of the times those rules come from, like, oh yeah, this is basically just in place to, like, prevent you doing this dumb thing. And, you know, as much as I don't like that, I've heard, I heard a barrister describe it once as, like, you have to write certain laws knowing that, also, I don't think I want any of this flint, so I'm just going to take the helmet. You have to write certain laws knowing that people who are doing unlawful behavior can pretend that they're doing one of those things. And it's like, well, that, yeah, you know, because of the legal system being guilty beyond a reasonable doubt, you have to change what it is that you're undoubtful of, right? The face cam isn't bad, as someone who sacrificed under Google Meets during school. Oh, can't imagine what that's... Also, well, look at this. Just like this villager, I am confused. But I'm not going to take it out on the villager. Instead, I'm going to be thinking about how I can go to the nether as quickly as possible. I've got one piece of iron, and so that's enough for a shield. I've got a gold helmet. I've got all of this food. And I think I could immediately go kill the golem if I can find him. If there's a second golem nearby, I'm still going to take it. But I think we're going to be in the nether in record time today, chat. Yeah, I think that's happening. I think we'll come back for a totem if it looks spicy over there. But, okay, there we go. This is insane. Look at this. This is going to be one of our fastest nether times ever, chat. And let me show you why. First things first, we make a stone axe, because it's a useful tool, and I want one. So that means mining 3 of this. I guess I should make a stone pickaxe. I was going to just go straight to a stone axe, but we'll make a stone pickaxe. Make it over here, get it done. Also, David Solomano, we can't lick doorbells anymore. You know, I think you should have the right to lick as many doorbells as you want to. That is one of the rules. You know, like, I feel like there's no harm in licking doorbells. You could argue there is societal harm if you lick too many doorbells, because, like, if you get germs, you can spread them to other people. We certainly made an argument for many of the... Oh, I'm going to die, chat. I can't get away. Ooh, my sprinting just wasn't working correctly. Gonna dig down, I'm gonna crouch and dig down. There we go, we're fine. So where are you, golem? I don't want to peek my head out because that might kill me. So we'll look over here, and over here, and over there, and over there. Where's the golem gone? He can't be that nearby, right? Here I am. Have you considered coming over here where I am? Or would you like to hang out over there where you are? Okay. Okay, so he's trapped. He can't pathfind because of the path blocks. Yeah, chat, I have found something wonderful. I like that it's true. I don't know why it is, but I'll take it. I'll also craft my stuff into that. Then I'm going to make myself a shield as quickly as possible. It's so hard to see stuff when that toggle isn't enabled by default. Throw a shield, make a bucket, and now I've got a spare piece of iron. Make a second shield? Nah. Break this. Let's go to the Nether. I'm just going to do a cautionary check for the Nether. Just a little preview of what's going to be in there. And then we're going to come back and get some iron for a pickaxe because there's gold around my side of the portal. I just want to see what I should expect once I go. Will this full kill me? Because if so, I probably shouldn't do it, right? Doesn't seem smart to... Oh, when did you turn into a zombie? You were definitely alive the last time I saw you. That's nice. Not for you, but for me. So let's remove this and that and throw one of these down there. And put my shield on, of course. Might be useful to save my life when I go to the Nether. But yeah, so one of those rules is... IBX Toycat, what's with the new cape? Oh, I don't have a new cape right now. Where'd it go? I have a fun story to tell about my new cape. I have a really exciting story to tell about it. And I think I'm going to do it with Q&A Saturday, because that seems like that's usually my best opportunity to, like, answer questions about stuff like that. So I'm going to treat it as that. And that's what I'm going to do with it. Hopefully you all understand and appreciate. So then we're going to remove a block over here. And then we can just place our block there. And we can start moving, lava into the holes. Lava there. Lava here. And then lava everywhere. Oh, it's so weird, lava placing sometimes. So this can start flowing like that, but that's not actually a big deal. It might start flowing over to the other side too. Again, not actually a big deal. I'm going to sit over here, where I can probably get the best view of both. Hey, thank you, Hannah Joyce, for becoming a member. Welcome to the club. I hope you're excited for what is going to come from this. I'm very excited for it. Okay, so then we're going to place one piece of obsidian there. And then we place one more piece of obsidian. I need to grab some of this real quick, in case I break things. There we go. That's me going to the Nether right now. Okay, so that is 7 minutes, which isn't bad. You know, like for a speedrun, it's not perfect or whatever. But for what we're doing, it's great. We have to turn down our render distance to do this, which is obviously a bit of a downside. But there we go. We're ready to go to the Nether. Bought membership as an early birthday present for myself. I'm excited for you, Hannah Joyce. Happy birthday to you. Happy soon-to-be birthday. When's the birthday? Also, Crims, thank you for becoming the 395th channel member. We're getting so close, chat. This is my Nether spawn, and honestly, it sucks. I'm going to need a lot of... I'm going to be going this way, it looks like. I'm going to need a lot of work to make this viable. Maybe over here. I can tell what biome I'm in based on the sparkles, but I don't see any, so I think it's Nether Waste too. So not even a particularly good biome. We're just going to head in this direction. We're going to dig a tunnel, and it's going to be great. But I'm going to do that later. I'm going to have to get myself some iron. I'm going to do this later, because there's one big reason why. It's because I know I'm going to need a pickaxe, so an iron one will make me feel better about that joke. Also, lol, Toycat Baby and Iron Brew. Yeah, I should still use that as my member's sales pitch. It's a much better one than anything else. If you become a channel member, you get to watch me bathe in Iron Brew. Do you want to do that? Of course you do. If you don't think you do yet, that's because you haven't watched it. Everyone who watches Toycat Babe and Iron... Oh, there was just a lava pit right here too. No, that's water. Never mind, I feel smart again. I'm going to grab the water. Not that I think it's so valuable, but, you know, grab it anyway. Then I'm going to walk over to the second village, kill their golem. Use that golem kill to make me a pickaxe. Get some gold, then go back into the Nether. Maybe even make another stone pickaxe or two or something. Like, just the tools that I will need for my survival. Doritos was good too. Oh yeah, the hot follow-up Kit Kat. How could I forget? Toycat Babes and Mountain Dew, and then the the trilogy completionist out there might also enjoy Toy Cat, Babes in Doritos. I think it was $100 I spent in Doritos for that video. So if you want to see my questionable behavior, being a channel member is one of the easiest ways to do so. I think I'm heading in the wrong direction, chat. It's so... See, how having a low render distance really makes it hard to see what's happening. Whereas we're going to turn this up just like a tiny bit right here. Literally just to 40 chunks. Just to 40. And we're going to immediately be able to see where we went wrong. The village is just a little bit further forward. Easy mistake to make. Easy mistake to make. So now we're going to go there. The golem's probably going to be on top of that hill somewhere. Honestly, at this point, I would have been probably better just climbing the Savannah Mountain. But I like easy golem kills, and I like the potential of getting other free stuff. Enough that I'm willing to go there anyway. And if I find... Oh, there we go. Look at that. There's a blacksmith. Free stuff express has just begun. And if we're lucky, we'll find another portal. We'll find like another lava pit around here. And we can just make a second portal. But at least we'll know what we're getting ourselves into while we're doing that. How much in return do you think you made from it? I bet you've made a lot on the fact that so many people have memberships to see the Doritos videos. There's a lot of things in the world that have really imprecise accounting costs. You know, there are things that are costs... Oh, wow, the golem is really getting wrecked over there. Yeah, I'll let him fight before I get involved in this. Okay, so now... Oh, wait, he's still got stuff to do. I'm gonna get my little part of this fight in, just so he does drop any armor if he does have it. And then we're gonna make sure we stack up nicely and early. 1, 2, 3. Don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. We're good. Okay, chill. Life is fine. As long as I don't get knocked off this, I'm not gonna die in one hit. That is my 4 iron to make a pickaxe. Except I might not need to make a pickaxe. Because here's the joy of Minecraft, right? The joy of having a blacksmith, especially. This is one of those structures that is just so powerful. It used to be the thing people would look for in a Minecraft console seed. That's how good it was. Just mine through here and here, and then this block, and yeah! Oh, perfect. Literally couldn't have happened any better than that. The exact item I wanted, free-crafted, and now I can spend my other free iron on, like, a sword, and, you know, another shield. I don't know, it's my choice. That is something that is exciting to me. So, craft myself a table, then craft myself... Ouch! That could have killed me very easily. Then we're going to go kill the skeleton, mostly for his armor. I think armor drops far too often on Bedrock, and I am... absolutely killing it on the armor today. Unbreaking versus projectile protection. I think it's an easy choice. And now we're going to see if there is another way back into the nether. Because if we go anywhere else, we'll end up in the exact same spot. So we can see a portal. Oh, so is that... Did I look at an enderman? I did not. Should we fight him anyway, though? Okay, chat. Let me show you my enderman fighting skills. I'm going to do it. Okay. This is scary. This is scary. Oh, God. It's scary. It's scary. I'm gonna... No! That was entirely on me. That loss, 100% on me. I felt so smart leading up to that. I felt like I knew exactly what I was doing. I felt like I was the king of the world, and I let that feeling overpower me. I let that feeling make me forget that I was in hardcore. And all it takes in hardcore is one... Like, if you're armored up, one hit from an enderman, one creeper, it's over. It's GG. It's over. It happens. That is an embarrassing death, and we're all gonna pretend that didn't happen, because this next one is the real one. This is Elytra True. In the next 10 days, I will have an Elytra, and let me show you. And maybe we'll even like defeat a Woodland Mansion or something. It'll be a lot of fun. Okay, Elytra True. I'm saying it's true, so we're good. Yeah, I hardcore. This is the one, chat. If you've been zoned out, make sure you zone back. Oh wait. If you've been zoned out, make sure you zone in for this one. I don't think you'll be as good of a seed as last time. That was really, like, as much as you can hope for. But we'll see what we get anyway. And maybe it'll be something special. I don't see very much. Maybe if we go to the top of the hill, we'll see something. Worst case, we'll get a slightly higher iron rate, right? So, We'll hope for that. This is the first run of the stream, says Taco Cat. Exactly. Taco Cat spelled backwards is Taco Cat. And this is the first run of the stream. These are 2 facts right there. Do the intro again, prove it never happened. Hello, I'm IBX Toy Cat, and welcome to the start of our live stream today. In this particular one, this brand new one which has just started, I'm going to have the Elytra in 10 Minecraft days or less. You're going to see the Minecraft days played be at 9 or fewer when I have shulker boxes and an Elytra. This is a bold claim in hardcore Minecraft, but today I'm going to pull it off. I'm going to pull it off so good. And today is going to be the day. I've kind of been thinking about like what has gone wrong and what I can learn from. And I'm fully manifesting that today is the right day. And manifestation is, of course, a valuable technique, but it doesn't magically just make things happen. So what are my real solutions to go along with it? Well, obviously, I think I've learned a lot about how to deal with the Nether. Extra caution is good, and 9 Minecraft days is actually a really long time. It doesn't seem like it when you're watching 100-day videos, but I think it is objectively a lot of time. So we're going to head over to the Ruin Portal. It's the only thing I see right now. It's rare to not see... Is that lava over there? It's rare to not see anything else along the way, village-wise or anything. But it's still just fine. And, yeah, this is probably just stone, right? It's not going to be lava below there. Worth a check anyway. I'm really hoping that I can see some sign of something else around here. I think just over the mountain I might see a village. Again, we're very high up, so maybe we find some iron or something. But I still hope for a village, because it just solves all of your needs in one. It solves food, it solves wood, it solves iron. Any need you can have in the early game, a village will give you for free, just for walking into one. So I don't see a village, I see a ruined portal. I'm going to work... Oh, actually I do see a village, over there in the distance. I'm going to work with what I have, and we're going to see what that is. Hopefully it's not too bad. Also, this cave better have some iron for me. Nope, no iron. We're at such an awkward height for it. Except there is some. So just in case this portal is good enough to go to the Nether, I think we owe it to ourselves to get ready for that eventuality. Which means having iron, more or less. See if there's any around here. There is not. There's an Enderman there, though. Again, I've learned to respect Enderman. It takes a little bit, but you always get it. Manifesting doesn't magically make things happen. No, I'm shook. Yeah, I think, I've been thinking about this a lot. I see a lot of, I get recommended a lot of this for whatever reasons. I'm sure it's like a self-fulfilling loop, but I get recommended a lot of, like, people who don't understand how, things like insurance work, or, like, stuff like that. Like, people would be like, wait, if I pay money for insurance, then I don't get an accident? Why don't they give me my money back? Like, that seems unfair, right? You know, people say stuff like that. And it's like, you know, you can understand how on a surface level... So I've only got 2 iron. I'm relying on finding a 3rd one to get this done, which is a bit of a crazy one. Which, like, makes sense until you, like, think about it. And the same is true for a lot of things. Like, a lot of people don't want sense. They want easy, emotional responses to things. Like, I saw someone argue once that, like, oh yeah, healthcare used to be free, and then people worked out how they could charge us for it, and they've never gone back. Which is, you know, sort of true about how profit motive works. Once there is money to be made in something, it's very rare for that money to go away. But also, it's like, you know, it's untrue. Like, in the for almost all of human time, if you have required, for all the time in which money has existed, if you want someone else's time for you and you don't have a personal connection, you have to give them money. It vibes true that, like, oh yeah, you know, it's really funny. I still don't truly believe this. It sounds like fake history, but that's the funny thing about history, is it sounds like fantasy because we base so much fantasy on history. It used to be the barber and the surgeon in a village were the same person. It'd be like, yeah, you go into a place to get your hair cut, and the guy might also help you if you need, like, you know, some bones put back together or maybe pulled apart. I don't know what you get done in your surgeries. But yeah. Oh, look at this. I have got a really lovely ruined portal with some iron boots, and I've also got a golden apple, which I think I'll just keep somewhere handy. Oh no, run away. Yeah, I'm gonna now place this dirt block and then this cobblestone block, and we're gonna see what's in this cave. If we can just find one more piece of iron, we could go to the Nether right now. I'm going to put the golden apple out. Might save my life, you never know. And I'm going to say, hey, thank you, Jessup Kane. Thanks for playing hardcore the fun way. It's very encouraging to see your relaxed demeanor towards defeat. Helps me do the same in every aspect of my life. I am really glad. It is one of the most important things to have, is an understanding that certain things are outside of your control. I will 100% say that. I don't think I'm going to find any iron at this now. I think I'm just at this awkward space where I can't. There is a village nearby. I could just head towards it. But at the same time, I just kind of want to not. I want to prove that you don't need a village. But I think there's too much in the game just telling me that's not going to work for me. Where's that skeleton? I don't see where he's coming from, but he might kill me. So that's the good thing. Okay, let's kill him. Don't know how. Okay, this is bad. This is very bad. I'm gonna eat some rotten flesh, and I'm gonna just... I don't have enough blocks to escape if it comes to it. Okay, let's get them to attack each other. One of them's burning. That's good. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Okay. So it's scary. It's so scary, chat. No. Okay. I'm alive. But again, you can see why you need caution after playing and getting to moments like this one, right? So I have to be very cautious of that creeper that I have now activated. And again, you can only control so much in life. It's important to control the things you can control and not just say that everything is pure random. Are we fine? I think we're fine. I think we got this. I've got some hunger. I've got a sheep right here. If I can just cook up that sheep. Which I think we should just do. Let's just cook it up right now. Let's use this sheep as my fuel to keep me moving through this world. And then let's see if there's anything else over here. Are there any more pieces of iron on this side here? I'm not seeing any immediately. Is there anything else that is valuable for me? I'm not seeing any immediately. So I'll just eat this and we'll move on. The crouching hitbox literally saved your life. Hacker1MC, what can I say? I know exactly how to play. So I'm going to be coming back here. But in the meantime, I need to get out of here. Oh, did the stream restart? How did that happen? I feel like I'm dreaming. Yeah, I think those moments can only happen when you play riskily. Thank God I cooked that food up. Those moments only happen when you play riskily. And that is one of the joys of doing so, is you get to experience stuff like that. Wasn't that objectively a joy, chat? Wasn't that objectively very fun? Speaking of objective fun, what are your thoughts on Minecraft doing a weather update, like sandstorms and blizzards, etc.? I think that honestly, doing a weather update is a fun idea, but it's a fun idea, right? I think Minecraft has a bit of a dangerous loop they've gotten themselves into, where they get criticized from both sides regardless. Like, I watched a video today that was like, oh yeah, Toy Cat, really appreciate your videos, but like, why aren't you being more negative against Mojang? It was like a whole video being like, yeah, I can tell that you're being fake about it. Like, they just assumed in their head, like, there is no rational person that can believe this. And I really think that Mojang's position is like impossible to get out of. Is that if they do too much, people criticize them for going away from the beautiful roots of Minecraft. And if they do too little, or if they don't go bold enough with an idea, people go like, well, this is boring, huh? This is just some new blocks. Which is always going to happen with a game, I guess, but it's a particularly brutal cycle for Minecraft to be in. So we're going to go to this village here, even though we have this ruined portal already, because I would like to be somewhere where I won't die. Ooh, more iron! Maybe we don't need to do that, actually. No, we still definitely need to. I've got lots of iron, and some coal, and some more iron just over here. And that should fuel my life for at least a little bit. I'm going to have to be very serious in thinking about how I fuel myself tonight. But as long as I don't get in any fights, I think I'll be fine. Okay, yeah, look at me. Did I look at him? Because if I did, it's just over. Is there more iron up here, actually? I think there is. Yeah, this is awesome. We're going to pick up a whole, like, set of iron armor before the day's even done. Go mine it all. I've got some coal around, too, so I can even cook it up. I've just got to get to a place where I can find some food to cook with it, because there's no point having, you know, 13 iron ore. That's a bucket. That's a bucket, a sword, a shield, and an iron chest plate. There's no point having all of those things if I don't have food to keep me alive. So we'll kill a rabbit or two, maybe. Yeah, it seems like fun, right? Kill the rabbit. Didn't drop any food. Are you a grown-up rabbit or are you a baby? It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, okay. That's a skeleton. This is where things get tricky. I don't have a shield yet, so it's just over if the skeleton fights successfully enough. Okay, so up to the top of the mountain we go. There's 2 villages over here, though. Are there any more lava pits? Because if not, we might need to just turn around immediately after getting there. We are on a time constraint. Quite a serious one at that. Let's... Oh, I've got 6 pork chops on me. I do not remember making 6 pork chops. So, throw those in there first, I guess. Logically speaking. Then craft all of this into blocks. And just eat the first one immediately. Just get it done. Nice. So yeah, it's day 0, and we're in a bit of a rough situation compared to normal, but I think we're working our way into a good one. I think this is a better situation than it could be, and that's the important thing to remind ourselves here, is that it's rough, but it could be rougher. Okay, throw that in there, take this out. I've now got food to get up to full health, and I've got iron to get most of the things I want done. All I've got to do is really drill down on what I want at this point. I'm going to start with a sword. Bit of a wild decision usually, but because I'm having all these issues with fighting right now, let's fix those, right? Then I'm going to go for a shield because it is nighttime. Easy decision, I think. That now means that I don't have to just immediately die when a mob comes across my path. Then we'll use the next few. I think I'm going to have to break it after this one, honestly. So, break it. Then we'll need to use the next few for armor and buckets and all the fun things. Oof. We're ready to go, ready to survive, ready to thrive, and do our thing. More time to get stuff. Sleeping takes away time, dude, says Jordan Noble. Yeah, that's the fun thing about this challenge. Like, I like any set of rules that forces you to make more interesting decisions. Right? Like, the safest... Like, if your goal is survive 100... Like, this is why I don't like survive 100 days in Minecraft. Because the easiest way, the cheekiest way to do that is to stay in a hole for 100 days and just sleep every nighttime. It's the easiest way. It's what you would do, right? But where's the fun in that? I think I might even set up a live stream for that, chat. I think survive 100 days in Minecraft, but in the cheapest way possible, is just a hilarious idea for a live stream that I'm absolutely going to do. That is a villager who's not a villager, and I thought he had a helmet on. I kind of wanted his helmet, but I don't want it now that I know it's not a helmet. It makes the game more fun too. Also, the stream on my computer is inexplicably 5 seconds ahead of my phone. I can't get the latter to be more up to date. Yeah, YouTube live streams seem to have some, like, give for what counts as live, which in my opinion is not how live works, but, you know, I can understand being the massive platform it is, or whatever. Okay, so now we're killing the golem in 2 villages to add some iron to our total, but we're mostly just here for the food. It's real good food, it's real easy to get, and most importantly, it doesn't require furnace time or anything else. If they have a blacksmith here, great. If they have anything else, also great. If they don't have those things, I'm still feeling fine. I'm going to take all of these hay bales, and I'm gonna jump our way out. That's some cows. Kill them. Yeah. In fact, let's grab some more hay bales too. Then kill a second cow. In fact, let's kill all the animals we run across. Maybe I don't even need to have all the hay bales if I've got this. But having backup food makes sense. 10 days is a long time. We're talking about 3 hours if we don't sleep any of the nights. So we are going to need to be in this for long haul, which I totally am. I think that's it's something I've kind of realized about the why I, you know, like I cut off the attempts after around 2 hours. Is because I don't believe that I can do a full 3 hours after 2 hours already. You know, like that's like 5 hours. I think like keeping in mind your own limits is an important thing, and that is an important thing I've realized about mine. It's like it becomes harder to stay like focused and attached to your world if you play too many hours in a row, which leads to silly decisions like some of the ones, not even decisions, like silly mistakes like the ones you've seen. Where is the golem here, by the way? I do not see any sign of him. I don't have to kill a golem. It would just make my life easier if I could. Is that him over there? No, that's a birch tree. Never mind. Pretend you didn't hear me say that right now. Pretend I said something that was much smarter and cooler. Yeah, I think I know. Okay, that's 4 zombies. He's got to be really far down the village. And then this is the middle after all. There we go, perfect. So let him keep going. It's amazing the work they can do, honestly. Okay, let's run over here. Okay, can he hit me from up here? He can't, so I hit him a few times. I'm going to make sure that he doesn't go for them over... Okay, perfect. The zombies are helping me out. That is exactly what I want. Don't take my iron. Did he take all 3 of the iron? I didn't know that was a possibility, honestly. 5 iron now. We are in a very good situation, but we're going to make it better. So, yeah, we're going to look around, see if there's any source of lava anywhere. Wait, is that a zombie? No, it's a villager. Hello. Your village is about to die, and there's nothing you can do about it. Let's go to the next village over, pick up some extra iron. Maybe. Yeah, we might find a lava pit that's better for us anyway. Also pick up some free iron. This should take us just over the edge of having enough iron to make a full set of armor, minus the boots or whatever we have right now, which I'm feeling good about. So yeah, chat, I'm feeling really good about this run. I know I probably would say this about any run if asked, but right now I feel like this is going to be the one. Because I'm going to have some good armor, I'm going to have a good setup, and if we can go get a totem roll in, we might do even better than that. This is a field of poppies, which is just bizarre. I don't know why this counts as Minecraft terrain these days. The catch up to the whole stream is Toycat is asleep. Oh yeah, that's what I'd have to do, right? I'd run it at a time where I'm otherwise not doing anything, and I'd just be like, here is me in a hole. Hope you like it. Or maybe I'd be there for the first 3 minutes, and then I'd be like, and here's what I'm going to do next. You'll never guess this part. It is a funny thing though, because YouTube cuts off live streams after 12 hours, so I'd have to keep resetting the live stream. You know, my commitment to the bit would have to be high. So throw that in there with some of this, and then throw that in there with that, and just run those furnaces. And oh no! It's fine. Oh, yes! Chat, okay, I've gone from poor to rich in a matter of 1 blacksmith. This is why it's the best structure. I have everything I could need. Oh, my furnace is out. So I'm going to actually place those down, because I don't need them. Place this down to make a bucket. Scoop that up, put this in here. And then I'm going to just cook up my iron, I guess. Then we can actually place down a second furnace. Scoop up the other lava, throw this in there, and then I don't know, take half of the iron out there. And that should make that happen faster. So we've got all of our iron smelting. We could go for the golem, but we don't actually need to. The golem might help me if we decide to do a pillager raid. So let's see, is there a pillager outpost anywhere nearby? If there's not, there's no reason to keep the golem. As much as I like him, you know, I like him as much as the next person, there's no real reason for him to exist. And so, I'm sorry, you are surplus to requirements. It was nice to see you exist while you did. So now we walk up this way here. I'm probably going to kill the... Okay, I'm going to crouch. Just, again, having a shield is so handy for knowing if the golem's going to kill you. Because he would bounce off your shield if he tried to. And then we hurt him real bad. Get all of the iron we need and then a little bit extra. Run through here. Place this down there. Almost did that perfectly. You know, just almost besides the mistake bit. And then see what's in the furnaces. Just 1 left to go from each. So that is now a total of 27 iron ingots. I'll make the chest plate and the helmet. But now look at this. I'm overgeared. I can make another sword because I've been using mine a lot. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about my situation that I find myself in. Just need to find a... Yeah, I think we're doing great, chat. I think we've got everything we need. And we're just going to have to go back to that ruined portal. Ideally, we'd have another lava pit by now, but I didn't see any sign of one over even night. It wasn't a huge priority for me, but I didn't see it. And so let's go that way. Oh, if you don't need it, then please leave it be. You know, it sounds like good advice. But there's a chance later on I want to make another iron pickaxe or something, and I'm like, oh, I can't afford this right now. And I'd rather that not be the case. And so I figured I'd take it now while it's easy, rather than have to struggle for it later. There's a metaphor in there about capitalism, but we have a rule, chat. We only talk about politics in the Nether. Nothing bad has ever come from speaking about politics or economic systems. Also, is this the first attempt today? Says Ryan does stuff, apparently. Yeah, this is my first attempt today. Chat, can everyone else confirm to Ryan that this is my first time playing Minecraft Hardcore today? My first world. Make a backup shield, because losing your shield's durability would be the most devastating problem. I was actually thinking about that, Hacker1MC. Also, yes, it is, exactly. Everyone has confirmed in chat that this is number 1, the first run, and it's gone very well so far. So jump up here. I think I am going to... Ooh. Yeah, we're good. I think I'm going to do some real wonderful things. Yep, first run of the day. Yep, everyone agrees first. Some people misheard what I said and wrote third. And I understand how third sounds like first, but it's okay. You know, we all make mistakes like that. You know, some of us make more serious mistakes than others, but we all make mistakes. It's his first stream today. Exactly. That's what's happening. Yeah, okay, I got a message. It sounded really important. You know, I think one of the hard things about, like, streaming and locking in is feeling like the whole world around you is still trying to get to you. Probably an important part of that is being like, okay, just don't. Maybe I should set my phone to, like, focus mode while I do this. Does anyone else have that problem where you just start something and then, like, phones exist as a deliberate distraction? You almost like begging for it to distract you. And even if you don't want it to, you're like, well, this is more urgent than the thing I've been putting off. In Kuwait, it's 12:17 a.m., so this is the first run of the day. Exactly, Chantal. I'm glad. Also, this is his first stream today. Yeah, I agree with that too, Zero Rules. Very, very first stream today. One of my real shames in life is my addiction to, like, I have to have a 0-calorie, you know, Coke-like beverage. It just something about it feels like I'm doing something good to my... Where are we, by the way? Am I just one layer too high up for what I'm trying to do? We're gonna use our hay bales to go down because we have to get used to using those. So this is the side of the hill where the ruined portal is, right? It must be. Do you think the zombies are still hanging around from earlier? So I'm going to test my survival ability right now, chat. Yeah. Hey, Bell, MLG. Okay, so this portal is basically built already. Honestly, it might be missing literally one block. I don't know how I would confirm that. Oh, it literally is missing one block, chat. That is amazing, if you ask me. Wow. You ever see something that's incredible, chat? Okay, so that might have ruined some stuff. But using that fire charge I got earlier, into the Nether we go. Ooh-wee. I'm going to mine this block too, I think. Which requires me to do some stuff on the other sides of it. I think having more gold is better than less gold. Sue me if you disagree with me. And then we're also going to use this chest for some inventory management. Alliums, poppies, seeds, white wool. You know the stuff. Just like, I don't need it. I don't want it. Let's go to the Nether. So we are a bit slow going into the Nether at 24 minutes today. But we're very, very well prepared. And so the Nether should go better in general. Like, I've got everything I need and a bit more. And I'm even going to bring some lava from the overworld just in case. You never know when you need some lava in the Nether. It sounds like a joke. Okay, so now we're in the land of politics. as Kanako Legacy so well puts it. But we're also in the land of danger. This is where bad things happen. And I'm going to just start by placing down 3 of these right here. And I'm actually going to cook up some food right now. Again, when you're in the Nether, it's really easy to just like... Oh! That was bad. So I hope that doesn't hit me. Okay, hope that doesn't hit me. Gonna have to place some blocks around myself here, so just keep it simple. Don't fire. Okay, there we go. And then keep things simple on this side too. Again, just trying to keep things moving broadly. Then we can throw that in there. And that should be some decent food to go with my semi-decent food. Then we're going to pick up some more lava, and then we're going to work out which direction we're going. So this way is negative on the X, which is probably the fastest way. But we either want to go that way, or we want to go that way, I would say. I think any other direction is probably too tricky. Or actually, we can just go straight. Okay, what we're going to do, we're going to conclude that it is a scary environment to be in, which is definitely true. We're going to build those blocks in there. And I'm going to pick up my steak. I'm going to pick up my raw pork chops. And I'm just going to say, let's go right away. Okay. This is a basalt delta. It's not my favorite biome, but I've had so many basalt... Oh, okay. I've had so many worse spawns that I don't even... It doesn't even register as being awful to me anymore. I'm going to sit here, I'm going to eat bread, and then I'm going to immediately switch out to a pork chop. I'm going to wait till I'm fully healed. It wastes valuable seconds, but again, this is a bad biome. I need to go out there with my full health, not a partial health. Then we'll switch to some cooked pork chops, which we'll top up using these. Let's go. Run. Can we make it? I hope we can. Thank you very much, Dazed and Confused, for the portal coordinates. We will store those like we store all of our other hopes and dreams very, very well. And, oh, yeah, this is going fine. This is going great, chat. It's so okay. Okay. Yeah, this is going very great. Yeah, everything's fine. What happened there? Did the game lag in a weird way? I don't know. I know we're doing fine, though. Yeah, I don't love the idea of going straight over there. I think I'd rather use some blocks to make it a bit of a different journey. So I think... Yeah, the best thing to do would be to bridge over this, where it's not that scary. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make some slabs. I'm going to make just a pile of these slabs. Okay. Dangerous to use wooden slabs in the Nether, but a worthwhile trade-off, I think. I'm trying to stay at full health because that gives me the maximum range to breathe if something bad happens, chat. And it means that I'm losing a bit of time. Again, I know it's only day 1, but I'm 30 minutes in. I'm aware of the time restrictions that are on me. I'm losing a bit of time in the short run to guarantee my survivability in the long run. If I'm moving too slow, I have to start making risks. But I'm moving at hopefully the right risk pace to be in the end by like day 6 or 7. That's what I'm trying to do. And so if you understand that, everything else makes a bit more sense to you. I'm just going to charge him. Just charge him down. Nope. I hate how long it takes. You don't know if you've been hit or not until it's far too late and you're far too dead. I think I'm going to go around and along this. It's kind of scary, but I have belief. I also think I should make a new iron sword and shield soon. Like, look at my shield. Actually, my shield hasn't been used once, chat. Someone said I should make a spare, but my spare would be just as good as my current one. I'm going to chop down some of these. Maybe even make a new iron axe. I know I'm going to need one, so let's do it, actually. Iron axe time. Let's make one. And let's use it to chop some wood with no disaster whatsoever. I could get some fresh pork chops here, too. I feel like I might as well. Let's charge in here and do it. Oh, somehow got myself lit on fire. Not the ideal at all. But I do have more pork chops now, which should allow me to heal up the pain. And maybe even then some. Eat the pork chop. I've got the golden apple. I've got to remind myself. If I get into a spicy situation, like a Nether Fortress, where I'm down low, I'm just going to eat the golden apple. I've died on so many runs where I haven't used my... You know, it's like when you have health potions in a game and you save them for the final boss. But even on the final boss, you're like, well, what if there's another final boss? I have to not get stuck into that set of thinking today. I just have to use it if it will save my life. This is terrifying. I don't like bridging over gaps like this. But I have to do what I have to do. Hay bale down. Again, if there's a structure over here, I need to find it. And that's what I'm on a quest to do. Chop down a few more blocks as we run past them. It's better to do these while you're on the row rather than while you're on the way somewhere anyway, rather than chopping down blocks specifically, in my experience. But yeah, I don't see any sign of a fortress here, chat. I would love to be wrong about that. But I think we headed all this way, and we've got nowhere. So Brian Harshman says, get some gold armor. Good news! I have fulfilled your objective. Yeah, I did it. Okay. Easy peasy. Extra pork chops. I think going to that village might have been unnecessary. It was free iron, which has improved my survivability. But it doesn't necessarily seem like it was required. Now we're going to run along this Crimson Forest, because it's the safest biome for me. There's only hoglins to worry about. There are no ghasts here, and the piglins don't care about me because of my lovely boots, which are durable enough to survive. And now we run all the way along the Z-axis till we get to positive 400 or so. If I'm lucky, I'll find a structure on the way anyway. I'm just not holding my breath. Really. I kind of like the... if you're curious, Minecraft Bedrock structures don't spawn in truly random places. I'm not going to pick that up because of the hoglins near it. Which is, you know, annoying because it means in some places, you know, there's not going to be a fortress. Or bastion, indeed. But in some cases, it's like, well, it means I have a target to move towards. Which is useful to have in the Nether. You can get so easily lost on fixating on some temporary target that you forget that you're here for a reason that you need to follow so you can get out. And that is what I'm here to find. Really good Nether terrain so far. You know, to stay fully optimistic, I am loving this terrain. I've not had to make hard decisions about mining or doing something else. I've just been running and it's been working. I am now going to have to go through a wall. You know, it's a pity I said what I just said. But yeah, let's do this. Yeah, I think when you're doing realm view, I have a 520-day realm. Oh, that's really cool. I enjoy realm review a lot. I feel like it's one of those series that is a surprising amount of fun. So the only thing about immigration politics is lingering fear. Family don't know what to do with me. Green card means nothing, but I honestly don't. Oh man, Mark, I hope you're okay. You'll be fine. I think is the easiest answer to give to most people. Is there's a lot of dread that you can fill yourself with if you consider all the things that can go horribly wrong. But as long as you do the best to do the things that are in your control, you'll probably do okay. Maybe. Okay, so this is scary, and I'm gonna enter a Soul Sand Valley. Honestly, that might be something that makes me reconsider my decision to be here. But I don't have many better choices, so we'll head this way a bit. Maybe magically stumble onto some sign of a fortress. Of course I don't. You know, it was a nice idea though, right, chat? It was a nice idea that maybe, just maybe, we'd find something over here. And, okay. Yep, nothing for me. A lot of gold armored piglins. A couple of very, very scary hoglins. I don't understand why piglins and hoglins don't fight more. They can be literally next to each other and not care. But let's just head this way. It's where the terrain is headed, and we might just run into another structure. I don't think it's the right coordinates for that to happen. But, like, if it's easy to head towards, let's give the Nether a shot, right? When you have a wide open space like this, You can dream of finding a fortress in there, even if you know your dreams are ultimately misguided. As indeed today they are. If we could cut left, that'd be great. But we can't. Can we do anything besides run endlessly into the void? Nah, no. Please, Toycat, give us another server experiment video, says Plague Doctor 117. You know, if you want to watch server experiment videos, people are kind of like people kind of homaged, you know, kind of riffed off the idea, I would say, in a way which is, you know, fun, fine. And it's become one of the most popular video genres on YouTube, which is, you know, like maybe a compliment to, you know, 2019 me's video creation, video idea process. But like, I don't think I would do better than, like, there is a problem when a type of video becomes so popular that several types of channels do them, and it's that they're all kind of competing for and working out strategies to be the best video, which means not the most fun actual server or experiment or anything. And it's just something I'm always mindful of. It's like, you can give up your reality, your truthfulness, to perform better, but do you want to? And maybe that's why I don't have 10 million subscribers. But yeah, okay, we're gonna keep running this way. We probably have to head left soon anyway to get back towards positive. But again, we're running for a good little biome right now, and we could find a fortress here still. It'd be really far away from spawn. It's still not quite day 2. We've got a few minutes till that happens, about 3. And so this isn't disastrous for me. Let's just start mining. Oh, terrifying. Let's just start mining. Oh, okay, that should be the real terror, though. Let's just start mining, and let's see if this gets us to... how did I... Chat? See, that's what I mean. You get complacent, and your brain just turns off. You don't want that to happen. You want you to always be focused at all times on how do you not die. That's the only way you can survive in the Nether. You can't just... Okay. Kind of terrifying. You can't just exist over here. It's fine. Oh, it's not fine. Wow. What? Two bits of lava right in a row. Am I going to survive? I'm ready to eat the golden apple if not, but I think I will. So, I'm just going to mine this way. And I've got a long time in this tunnel to think about what happened and how I'm going to heal past it as a person. Oh. So, back this way we go. Just so we can find another part of this cave system or whatever. And ideally, we find something soon. You might not have 10 million subscribers, but your subscribers have you, which is more valuable. Thank you, Hacker1MC. One of the things that, like, makes me feel like, oh, wow, yeah, people do care, is whenever we do, like, a big run for, like, you know, like a makeshift or, like, a, you know, like a... I feel like the fact that so many people have been excited about each of those campaigns. I got a message on Twitter from someone being like, oh my god, I ran into the long boy guy. I think that's really awesome, personally. The number of people who still download the Let's Play world is a really cool reminder of that fact too. You make a fair point, person, Toycat. I don't think presenting something as scientific data, and I don't like something presented as scientific data and it being falsified completely. Yeah, it's and that, you know, like you kind of realize the bias that so many, you know, like studies themselves have fallen into by trying to do that. Like a lot of research papers basically realized a similar thing, that like, oh, if you're trying to prove a point, you need to have some really easy concrete thing that the media can point towards. And even if you don't, the media is going to find its own little angle, or it's just not going to report on your paper. So it's kind of the self-realized thing there, but I think there is an actual value to, like, scientific... I think there's a value to actual experiments. And yeah, I think that's real cool, personally. So, I am going to continue to mine... It's so weird seeing a piglin in a cave like this. I'm just going to keep on mining past him, and it looks like we found something. Don't like that at all. Don't like this at all, chat. But it looks like we only have so many blocks of it to go through till we get to the other side, like a chicken. So, easy peasy. So there's definitely terrain here that I'm currently walking on top of. How about we go out and see what it is? If we go out over here, I bet we'd see it a bit better. Maybe. Should I mine up or mine down? It's really hard to tell at this point. Okay, so if we mine down, we'll end up on some glowstone. That will at least allow me to see what's where. I don't love what's happening right now, but okay, just place a block there, and then we can see any structures around. Oh, okay, so there's a crimson forest over there. I think we should speed bridge out there. We're safe here, outside of a rogue ghast. I'll regret it if I get hit by some of that. I'm gonna bridge real slowly because I've been stung by this in the past. But it's a good biome to be in. It's a good biome to know that it exists. And if we find a fortress in it, we can solve 2 problems at once. Which is great. If I hear a ghast, I have to start speed bridging, by the way. Which is my big... Yeah! See, I was ready for that. Did it pretty well too, I think. Okay, so... Okay. Oh, where is he? Okay, he's on fire, which makes it easier to track him. Chat, I've lost him. Okay, so if I sit here, I can sit safely from all angles. There we go. Did it. I'm safe. I'm gonna survive this one, chat. Is this the same guy, do you think? Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We had a lot of things happen right next to each other, but we're doing fine. And for day 2, we're doing especially great, I think. So we're going to attack a bunch of Endermen at the same time here, just so we have an Ender Pearl in my inventory. It's always worth doing as you're coming past this place anyway. Just really look at as many Endermen as we can get our eyes on. Look at you two. If we see an Enderman, we want to look at them. Going to take full advantage of the higher mob spawn on lower simulation distances. And we're going to... Hey, Ender Pearl. Nope, no Ender Pearl. Going to peek out here, see if anyone comes and gets me. I don't know how we can attack so many Endermen and end up only killing 2 and getting 0 Ender Pearls. But that's the world we're in. It happened. I don't... Is there a way to stop them teleporting away so much? Is it like attack their feet? It's got to be something in the way we're attacking them. Because if you fight them head on, they never really teleport. Is it that they don't see a path between them and me, maybe? There's got to be something I can do about this, I feel. Gonna eat another cooked pork chop because we're running out. Okay, there we go. Fight me. Yeah, they get here and they just immediately teleport away. I'm going to learn about Enderman mechanics so I can do this better, I think. I think that's what I need to know to do well. Don't you know? Ooh, Enderman sure be scary. You two, yeah, come over here. Yeah, you come right over here. Okay, you coming back? Come on, just trying to get one Ender Pearl here. It's not that much to ask for. Come on. There we go. No Ender Pearls. I've punched so many Endermen and achieved so little. And I cannot believe that it works this way. Okay, come back this way. Come back this way. Just come over here. Fight me and die. Are they dying somewhere else? Like, is there a big pile of dead Endermen somewhere? Yeah, they seem to like unaggro. They're like, I'm hurting them a lot. I'm using up so much of my sword, and then it's going nowhere, which is weird. Okay, I don't mind taking a hit here or there. Absolutely no concern to me. Okay, 3 Endermen at once. Nice. Okay, that's no Ender Pearls. Where are all the Ender Pearls? Yeah, at some point we just conclude like, nope, they're back. Okay, I'm gonna look at you. And I'm gonna look at you. Okay, and then we're gonna eat. And I'm gonna sit right here again. Should I cook them in lava, maybe? You think that would work better? But yeah, I have to sit very close over here to avoid being dead. No, they just suck. They're probably getting killed by lava or fire. Oh. Are you good? Are you good? I hope you're good. Look them both in the faces. Yeah, is there something wrong with this process, chat? Like, I hit them and they just teleport away. And then they never come back unless I walk out. But you can see that, like, my critical hit, I could get 2 in there because I wasn't under this whole thing. Is it a related fact? I don't know. Okay. Run back under here. Are you coming after me? Now you're over there. Should I do something about this? It's gonna be maybe like the way I'm standing, I'm like running from point to point. They're all like gonna be back there somewhere or something weird like that. But yeah, I feel like we're fine. Okay. I feel like I'm fighting enemies that are just teleporting away. Okay, I'm gonna try this, but like a few critical hits in a row here. Maybe. Where'd he go? Is this the guy? I've hit them so many times. Okay, now we'll finish them off outside of there. There's my first ender pearl. That's all I needed to feel like I achieved something. How many minutes did I spend trying to get 1 ender pearl, chat? So now let's try the alternative strategy. Because Endermen don't know when they're on fire, right? They'll just sit there. Okay, whatever. I'm not bothered about. Not bothered. I've just got to run this way and then kind of back to the left. Closer towards spawn. This looks like it's a ruined portal, but it's actually just a basalt delta. Is there anything else I can do here before we head back to our spawn biome? I certainly hope so, but I don't think so. So let's crouch over this. It's exactly fine the way that it's happening. And what do we see here? Okay, no biomes for me. But we'll cut across it anyway. So, lots of bridging up, lots of avoiding near-death situations. But also lots of thought about what we can actually do in a nether that is actively hostile towards me. Like, look at this. Oh. I don't like this nether. I don't like the idea of having to bridge across it, but it's the best option in a sea of bad options. I'm very ready. Okay, so as long as I move this, replace it with, say, these. I've now got a gas. Oh, yeah, chat. This seems dangerous, but I think it's fine. This seems really insane, but I'm going to do great. I'm going to do just fine, chat. I have to really focus my energy and my soul. So no chat. No political rants. No immigration chats. No socialism. No capitalism. No. None of that stuff. Oh, a bastion. That's exciting. So I'll make a little safe spot over here. Just to enjoy. And then we'll bridge over to the bastion. Okay. Toy cat, hold A. I don't think that helped, but I appreciate your advice. See, that's a reminder. You shouldn't believe everything you see on the internet. That person implied it would help me if I held A. But did it, chat? I can't say there is any way that it did. Okay, break these blocks. It is, again, we have time, but we are going to use it all if we don't find a fortress soon. But I don't mind taking a small diversion to a bastion, particularly if the bastion ends up being quite useful to me, as this one can be. I'm going to get a lot more ender pearls in a lot less time if I can do this correctly. And such is my goal. Oh. Such is my goal. I am going to stack up nice and high, because height is going to be a big advantage. Did a piglin just get killed by a hoglin just there? Go real high. Check behind me. It's a soul sand valley. This is hell. But now we're at least not on our pile. We can walk in from the side and just pick up the easy chests without any piglins probably even noticing me. I'm gonna eat a pork chop even though I'm at full health, so I have one less thing to think about. And then I'm gonna cook you alive. Sorry, you don't really deserve it, but you don't not deserve it either, do you? And ooh, what's in the chest? Bone blocks, golden carrots, awesome. New gold boots, arrows, awesome. Pork chop and a golden axe. Don't really need it. Okay, that's good, I assume. For what I'm trying to do, it's good enough. So now we're going to stack up and over. The Soul Sand Valley is just full of pain. I really don't want any of the blocks that I'm on to be associated with it. We want to go to the top here. And we want to get down to where those gold blocks are. It's one of the easiest piles of gold blocks to mine and turn into ender pearls. You get so many gold blocks for so little effort. And as long as you can get it done, you'll be in a world of good things. Are there any piglins around here? If not, I'm going to grab this chest. Oh, a netherite upgrade. String for a bundle. Bunch of arrows. I've got 22 now. A lodestone. I don't even want a lodestone, chat. I've just got a hoarding problem. Nice. Very, very nice indeed. I think that's all for the easy chests. Now let's run back here. We're going to close it off just in case a piglin saw me. And then we're going to try and land on that gold. I don't like this process either, chat, but I'm going to try and do it from above. Okay, if I get hit, I'm going to land over there, which is just fine. So, I'm just going to land on a hay bale. And I'm going to crouch while I maneuver this over there. I'm going to have to make a bundle, like, right now. Let's do it. And in that bundle, we can start storing just the dumb garbage. I don't even want some of this dumb garbage. But at least if it's in there, it's not filling up my inventory. Smithing template? Wow, yeah, nice. Lodestone. The dumb garbage bundle coming in handy. Then we can use my piercing... Wait, where did the skeleton go? Now we have to try and lure in some piglins. Bit easier said than done. So we'll make a nice little row over here. We'll break... Oh, there we go. He's back. Just gonna... Ah! Okay, didn't like that at all. Don't like this at all. Don't like what's happening here in the slightest. I don't like that there's skeletons spawning in the bastion. I know there's nothing to prevent them, but I always just assumed that there would be something. Then we're going to get this guy down. And should we find another piglin to go with him? I think we should. Shouldn't have jumped that way. But let's get him over here too. So how are we going to get him over here? Gold, obviously. Okay, 2 gold. They're both coming towards it. Oh, okay, a ghast. Great, yeah, that is really helping this situation. Thank you for being there, ghast. Don't know what I'd do without you, honestly. There is another piglin we could get involved in this, but I don't think I want to. And we have to lure the piglins even closer over here, which I'll do with more gold on the ground here. Okay, perfect. So now, I'm going to... Again, this is a very messy technique, chat. Oh, I don't like stacking up into a blast of... So I'm mining the gold so far away they're not even mad at me, which isn't necessarily perfect. But it will do, I guess. And then I'm going to throw some on the ground here. There's some gold. Go trade with it. And then we'll lure them even closer with some gold, like, here. Maybe, like, half the gold on the ground here. Okay, there's ender pearls already, which is great. Ender pearls already is actually very wonderful. How do I get more piglins to come and rush towards me? Honestly, probably it's going to be angering them. I always try to do it the legitimate way and not the... You know, I try to have more friends than enemies. But this will have to do, I guess. Make the enemies first, and we'll make them into friends when we're done. Okay, are they coming towards me? Wait, where'd he go? Was there ever a piglin following me? Did anyone care? Did I just... Okay, so there's a guy up here, but, like, that's gonna be a mess to get him down. Maybe I could mine the blocks from out below him again. Honestly, very, very messy situation. Very, very messy. Not a lot of good going on here. What shot me? A skeleton? Oh, of course it's a skeleton. No! Oh! No! What a ridiculous set of circumstances, chat. Ah! Why was there... I should have patched in that hole. I should have patched in that hole. I'm fine, chat. I'm really fine. Thank you for asking. Ah! What a situation. And that's why I need to have full focus. I think for moments like that, I need to be prepared for the mob. I need to be thinking, what if I get knocked into that hole? What if there is a piglin brute down there trying to get me? Holes, I told you, dude, holes. I know, holes are my biggest weakness, chat. Let me tell you. Well, let's try this one more time. This is our last run of the day. I think we've got the focus to get through it if we have a good one. Last Elytra run. Are you ready for this, chat? Are you ready for this one? Practice run indeed. Yikes, that's what walls are for. I'm gonna check on all my messages. Everything's been going a bit crazy. And okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go, sadly. I'm wishing you a Kaneko luck. It says Kaneko Legacy. You know, are you using your own username as a slogan there? Nope, first run of the day. You know, I like that. First and only Elytra run. Yeah. That's what we're doing today. Our first run. Go, Toy Cat. Yeah, I'm going to take a little moment to fully refresh. In the meantime, chat, ask yourself, what should we do better? Give me all your unsolicited advice right now. I guess it's solicited. You know, ask yourself what we need. So glad to see the start of your first run. Hello everyone, I'm IBX Toy Cat, and welcome back to a new live stream on the internet, which has just now started. What? Invade Greenland? Honestly, that's good advice for America. Or honestly, I think Greenland should be Canadian soil, not American soil. You know, if it's gonna fit into a country logically. Anyway, though, this is my first and only attempt to get an Elytra in 10 days or less. Can we do it? Read more chat than ever. Play cautiously. Stop being yourself, and you'll be fine. Yeah, I think if I just get a better Never, I'll do great. So I'm going to immediately, before we do anything else, just go to video settings and up that a bunch. It's going to lag a little bit again, but the lag is worth it, chat. Oh yeah, look at this lag. That lag means the game is rendering in so much game that it's going to be good. We're going to see things we haven't seen before, and we're going to chop down trees while we wait for the game to catch up. So, yeah, chat, Canadians don't exist. It's true, Canadians are a myth invented by people in the northeast of the USA to scare southerners that they might in fact affect. So yeah, what do we have here? We've got, honestly, a really nice mixture of biomes. Oh, my controls are working real funky today. And we got a lava pit. Okay, we're ready to go, chat. If we can just get food sorted. So we'll kill a few animals. Oh, there we go. That's a few animals. Okay, so we've got 2 cows and a chicken. Yeah, I'm feeling good about this run, chat. I'm feeling good about this one. If we can just get to the exact position we were in before, but faster, we'll be great. And that is what I think we can do. Straight into a stone pickaxe. Don't even need to think about anything else. Make a stone axe so we can chop down our crafting table real fast. And then use the stone axe, or even the wood pickaxe at this point. It's only 3 hits to kill a cow. That's 3 bits of raw beef, which will soon be 3 bits of cooked beef. Where's the second cow? I intend to beat him to death too. I don't see him, but it's fine. We're going to check to see if that lava really is as much. Wait, yeah, wait, there was a second cow, right? I didn't just imagine that. That is, in fact, a lava pit if we can do something with it. There is iron right here, so I'm ready. Please be more than one. Please. Oh, God. I hate that it's always one. I think when it's exposed to a cave, you get one iron instead of more. And because this counts as a cave, even though it clearly is not one, we still get the same logic. So, I'm missing 2 pieces of iron, and I don't see how I would reasonably find them without some form of village or something close to that. If I find a village, I'd also get food solved, which is why we always end up there. But I'm happy to find alternate solutions. In fact, also, wait, let's kill some big salmon as we roll past anyway. Because cooked salmon is also a great source of food. Just really get all the food we can as we pass it. 3 sheep in a row. Sounds like 3 mutton in a row. And maybe a bed. Also, look how wide this pit of lava is. It's especially wide compared to normal. I don't see any sign of a village besides maybe all the way out in the distance there. So instead we could hope for a good cave. Because again, we get down to Y32, we might be finding iron like it's nothing. Is there iron down here? Even if I have to swim for it, I'd be willing to do it, chat. At this point, there isn't much I wouldn't be willing to do. Swimming into caves sucks because, you know, you have to mine harder. But it makes it way easier to explore them. Which is great for someone like me. Let's get right out of there. Get the sheep killed. And yeah, we just don't have a lot to work with on this seed. Like, it's a decent seed. Starting a brand new Minecraft world on this would be great. Which is why this is the run, chat. We know it's the run because it's a great Minecraft start, not a great speedrun start. But I'm just at a loss for what I really do about it. I'm gonna go to the top of that mountain there. And I'm gonna find some iron on the top. If I don't find some on the way, of course, that would cancel everything out. But yeah, we're just in a bit of a weird situation on not finding structures relative to every other Minecraft seed. Dig straight down, please, says Plague Doctor. Yeah, I know you could technically find stuff by doing that. But I don't find that to be, like, even if it has a small chance of working, I find it to be unenjoyable when it works, and unenjoyable when it doesn't work. I feel like it doesn't have a massive upside. It just has downsides for more or less the same outcomes. That's my personal opinion. I hate that I have to still toggle every time. We're just going to throw our raw mutton in there. Get that moving, and we're going to set our crafting table to be that only. Then we're going to eat our first piece of mutton. We've got just 1 piece of iron as a reminder. So, yeah, oh, my timer's not running. Whoopsie. How far are we into this world? About 5 minutes, my recording tells me. So, yeah, at about 5 minutes in, it's going fine. I'm going to kill this sheep over here. I think killing this sheep is a good idea. And I think there's going to be some iron in this mountain. I don't know how much. I just know, like, it's so tall, it's so stony. Maybe down here too. We're going to find some. And we're going to do this the old school way, chat. Maybe the old school way is going to be the successful way too. Maybe we're thinking far too new school. Hey, there we go. Please be more than 1. Okay, it's more than 1. We've got a bucket. We don't have any other armor. But you can find armor in the Nether, right? Like, it's not like there's no lava anywhere else. So maybe this is all we need. Maybe we're good and sorted. Run into this cave. Any sign of anything back here? Nope, just a weird, suspiciously boxy cave. You know, it's looking very much like someone designed this cave. You know, there are lots of people who say that the world is randomly generated, but I'm a bit of a, I've got a theory that maybe the world was all pre-created by some higher being. You know, it's just my wild conspiracy theory. Just I don't have anything to back it up, but I'm gonna say it like it's true anyway. Have you guys heard you know, actually, not the right time. We're not in the Nether. Not the time for mildly political news. So what is oh, there's a ruined portal right there. So whether we go back to that or not is actually a hard decision for me. Is that my... Yeah, I think we should go back to it. I'm going to drop this and this on the ground so we can pick up the cooked mutton in a slot like this. I thought that would work much better than it did. Now I've got food, and we've potentially got some... Like, if we get some gold boots with some protection on or something, that'd be nice. If we don't, it will be fine. But as long as we're trying, I feel good about it. So, any iron up there? No. Any other sources of things that will help me? I don't think so. I think we really are going to do one of the rawest runs ever. I'm kind of looking forward to it. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Anytime we get an opportunity to do something different to a normal run, I'm like fully ready to take advantage. And this is one of those times. Because this is my first run of the day, chat, I really am feeling that this is going to be the one run of the day. You passed iron in the cave you were just in? You sure? Can anything really be suspiciously boxed in a game where the entire world is made of cubes? Yes, yes it can. I present to you that cave. Very suspicious, very boxy. So here's a ruined portal that's going to be a weird one to make. But I could give it a try, and worst case I go back to the other place. This is very, very nice. This is also nice too. Actually, it turns into basically nothing. Despite all of the goodies that come with it. The gold chestplate is certainly great though. And if I could just make an iron pickaxe, I'd be in for a real treat of a time. So let's give it a shot, actually. I need to make a bucket anyway. So let's make the bucket. Use the bucket to fuel the furnace, right? So 1 extra iron. Oh, I don't have the fuel yet. I have to cook up the iron first. So throw one of those in there. And then we'll cook up the stuff to do the things. Then we will use our food. You see how it's like kind of slow to not have food just be in a big pile ready for you to collect? We'll see if there's any sign of iron up there. There doesn't seem to be. Or down here. I feel like there must be. I just feel it, chat. This cave is going to have iron. Oh, this cave does not have any iron, as it turns out. It's, you can go looking a long way and not find any. It feels like. And this is one of those times. I'm asking Santa for another server experiments as Plague Doctor. You know, very valid thing to ask for. I'm asking Santa for... I'm asking Santa for proof that Santa isn't real. That's the thing that I would like most this Christmas. And I hope that he can deliver on that promise. Okay, so we're going to put the raw beef in next. Actually, we'll go for the raw mutton in its entirety. And then while this is smelting, we'll go out and get some water, and we'll go make a portal. Easy peasy. So that's enough for a shield now, which is actually... Not having a shield would have been a real big fail, I think. So glad to have it. Gonna need a lot more wood for that. And then we're gonna make our portal in a very rough way. This feels like the most unstable run we've done in a while, even though it's not that much faster than a stable run. So there's something to be learned from that, I think. I don't know what it is though, because I don't believe in learning. Remove this block and that block, and then remove 2 blocks in the ground, and this block over there. We have to be real fast because there are monsters about to... No! It's going to flow all over. Okay. That's fine, chat. That's fine. We want to... We need 4 lava to... No, we can't do it. By not realizing that that was stairs, I have accidentally doomed myself, and that's okay. So I'm going to scoop up this last lava, which I somehow messed up anyway. Scoop it up, bring it with me, and go on a journey of self-discovery. Make sure there's nothing in this chest I need. A clock. A clock would bring me no value because I have a timer anyway. So I can work out that it's just become... Oh, there's a lava pit next to it. I didn't even need to go that far. And of course I needed water, not lava. Oh, what was I thinking? Place some there, and over here, and over here, and over there. Then we're going to run away and run back in, and all the mobs will be gone. And then we're going to not mess up the exact same thing we just did. Oh, hello. Lovely pair of mobs right there. Don't have a shield yet. Definitely should be investing in that soon. That's water. Run back. Hopefully mobs are gone. Is my strategy foolproof? No. But is it going to work anyway? Maybe, just maybe. Okay, it looks like there's a second piece of lava if we somehow mess up this first bit anyway. So, lava there, water there, let that burn. Then if we're thinking about the same logic we were just using, we're going to drop our water, like, here. So it's going to flow in both directions. Yeah, if we drop our water, like, right here, it's going to flow in both directions over there. And then also up to the top. Okay, so then we drop that there. Yeah, and it works great. Yeah, I did something. I don't know if I did it good. But I did it. If I place another block there, it's all going to spill everywhere. Even if I do that, which I did, which is fine. Because there is more lava, like I've discussed, hanging out in a secret little hole over here. Specifically for me to do this with. Boom, and a boom. And we'll also run a furnace with just a few more things in it. Maybe should have been doing that the whole time while we were waiting, but I was just so on edge about something bad happening. There we go. Then we'll grab some more so we can cook some hoglins. And we'll say, you know, looking at my current situation, not the best we've ever been in, but not the worst, right? We have a shield. We have a chest plate on. I'm not going to die immediately. Well, I mean, if we are going to die immediately, we're going to find out shortly. Are you excited for this Nether, chat? I'm excited for the Nether. It's going to go... I mean, it's going to go, right? It's going to go, and so wish me luck on it. Also, pretty good seeing as it's your first time doing it today. Exactly, David. This is the best I've done for my first run in a while. Today, certainly. My best first run today. Undoubtedly. So this way is the wrong way, and that way is the right way. How do we pull that off? We don't have good armor. We don't really have good food. I think I probably need to just make more of both of those things. I kind of needed all that food that I just cooked, but you know, it's fine. We'll go kill some piglins, or some hoglins rather, and we'll also go find a nether fortress. I don't have any backup, like, emergency heal foods. And I also don't have any sign of any structures. But who's to say I need those things? Who's to say that those things would be valuable just because they're good? So yeah, I got some crimson planks, only 8 of them. But that'll keep me alive. And we'll chop some more wood to get some more of it. Just a couple bits as we run along. And then as we go, we turn it into crimson planks. Make a lovely little pile. So we've eventually got like a pile of blocks we can use. I've also got this pickaxe of fortune on it, which might be useful for like... Oh, I could mine gold and make even more gold armor. And the fortune one would be, no doubt, actually quite useful. I can also bridge across this, knowing that there's not going to be ghast because it's all crimson forest, or all warp forest. I actually kind of like that idea. And what is that over there? Do you see anything, chat? Is it just the void? The redness of the void? I thought I saw a fortress. Nope. Just the Nether generation. So we'll continue to run to the edge of it anyway, and then we'll chop down trees, and we'll cross the Nether if not. Because if this isn't viable, then that's okay. Ooh. Thank you for the portal coordinates, Dazed and Confused, and Dig in Truths for considering doing it. Does a gold pickaxe mine gold and drop? Yeah, it's weird that you can mine gold with a gold pickaxe, but only from a nether gold ore, not from a regular one. Gold can't mine gold unless gold is surrounded by nether ore. Okay, lava time. Okay, so then you're very on fire right now. Oh, perfectly the right amount on fire, some might say. And I think you too. I would like you to die, but I wouldn't like to kill you myself. So I'm just going to light these fires and watch them. Look at that. Look at that enchanted crossbow. How can you not want that real bad? Maybe we just go for it. No, it's too late. It's gone. Because I think he's only going to drop the gold armor if I kill him. I don't think you can have him die to natural causes. So I think I had to do something tactical there, which I haven't done. Dash hasn't been here in a couple of streams. Hope she didn't get drafted. I saw her comment on my most recent video. So I think she's around, but maybe just not around at the time of streams. Yeah, I like, it's bad news. There was some big blasts that hit Moscow recently. But again, sounds like, I think like most things that affect a big area, probably doesn't affect the people you care about, if you're lucky. So yeah, bridging across lava seems kind of dangerous, but really isn't that much when we know about these biomes. I don't like when the blocks don't appear like that, but... Oh, I thought there'd be more on this side. Okay, it's fine that there's not. We have a nice bridge to go back and forth on. It's a good bridge, chat. Can we all agree on that much? I like the bridge. I think it's, you know, when this becomes my long-term hardcore world, when I get my Elytra, I'll come back and I'll make it a more proper bridge. Because it's nice and it has some roots, you know? Ooh, you got this, bro, says Peace Dragon. Thank you, Peace Dragon. You know, Peace Dragon, do you think I really got this? What are you willing to put on the line, Peace Dragon? What do you wanna put your membership where your mouth is? How about I get it on this one, you become a member. I don't get on this one, then I silently finish off my Pepsi, and I don't mention it to you in specific ever again. How's that for a deal? Okay, so I think we are going to... I think we're just gonna have to keep going forwards, but I don't love this biome as a way to do that. I also don't love that we don't have a hay bale. Like, we can't do any risky parkour. And also there's just a magma cube hanging out in the lava, waiting to pounce like an alligator. Absolutely scariest mob. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, he jumped. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to be a thing that could happen. Yep, still doing fine, chat. Erin's still fine. I am fine. Thank you for checking. Yep, still good. Still great. I think I'm going to find a fortress soon. I've just gone through so much Nether without one that now I know I'm going to get something soon. You know, Nether fortresses are quite rare on Bedrock, about double as rare as they are on Java. What is the reason? You know, someone coded them slightly differently, and they've yet to fix it. No bitterness about that at all. That's for sure. You can tell I'm not bitter because of how much I mention it. I mention it because of how over it I am. You know how people are like that? Where they're like, yeah, I just really don't care about this thing that I'm bringing up unwarranted. Hey, fortress! Yeah, my bitchiness has been successful. So, I'm going to make a furnace before we go. Because I'm going to need the food. I think that is just a fact. There's no way around it. It's just true. I'm going to use the lava because we are in a place with lots of it. And I'm going to really value... How do I get over there, chat? How do I get over there safely? I think I just go around this whole thing. I think that might actually be it. If I go... I could go through the wall, maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go through the wall. You can see there is some biome to the right here, so let's just take it. My Nether portal in my world put me right in the middle of the Nether fortress, and I immediately got jumped by some wither skeletons. Sandwich Bubbles 47. I think that's one of the coolest spawns you can have. I would be envious of that right now, but also I see how that's terrifying if you're not expecting it. I totally get that too. Also, gold pickaxe, so good. Love gold pickaxe. So this is a decent amount of food, I think. I think we've got enough food to take on a fortress. Do we have enough food to take on a fortress and win? Different question. But yeah, we're here faster than we were last round, so we're in a better situation besides armor. And I'm just gonna try and find some armor in the fortress. Don't fall off, I'm fine. I'm just gonna try and find some food in the fortress, and let's see if we're successful with that goal. I'm gonna get knocked off by the skeleton. I love when that arrow comes past like that. A little reminder that you might be right. Don't need him. Just go. Okay, so there's skeletons down here, including the big spooky ones. I'm just gonna mine this block here. Okay, big spooky, not skeletons in there too. I'm gonna mine this block here, and I'm gonna go into the chest and hope that we get something better than this, which I didn't. Okay, there's some skeletons already, so we're just gonna make a little hidey hole in. I'm just gonna pop a block there and there, so I can look at mobs, but they can't follow me in here. I'm just gonna put some fires over there. There you go. You can walk into that fire all you like. Don't know how that happened to me. Always manages to, it seems. I'm gonna place a block here, and then we're gonna place a block over here, and then we're gonna place a bunch of blocks over there. There we go. They're fighting each other. Perfect. Exactly what I want. Divide and conquer is the British way, chat. If your enemies hate each other more than they hate you, you're in for a good time. Okay, so there's a blaze in there somewhere that is definitely over-eager. But that's fine. I'm doing great. Are the blazes doing great? Different question, different answer. Okay, we're in. We're in, chat! Oh, man, I do not like when it looks that intense and scary. But what can we do about it? So I have to get a stone sword, and the easiest way is with a wither skeleton kill. They drop so many of them. I didn't get one that time. Okay, so I'll fight you, and I'll get my stone sword that way. I am going to run through the rest of this fortress, hoping that no mobs spawn behind me. If they do, it's very bad news. Then place some blocks right there. Then place some more blocks over there. And over here. Again, the more of these we have, the fewer wither skeletons can sneak up on us. And I'm just trying to find some iron in this fortress anywhere that I can use to make a sword. That's my dream. Let's try and make it reality. Oh, 3 obsidian and 1 gold ingot. I'm going to be able to get some ender pearls later. But for now, no. Also, hello. I'm OBX Toy Cat. And welcome back to another death. First blaze rod. Yeah, it's a good run for me. So I'm going to place a bunch of blocks over here. Make it so the skeleton stops following me. Is he going to, actually? Okay, he's not. He's not. I really don't want to be using my stone pickaxe right now, but, like, what choice do I have? I need to get some gear immediately. I need to get some gear real soon. I don't want to be fighting with stone pickaxes. Do I have anything better, though? Okay, this is bad. Okay. The spiciness has begun. Okay, the spiciness has officially begun, chat. I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna heal before I deal with it, though. This is what I've made the mistake of before. I have 9 Minecraft days, and it's only day 1, right? I can just heal. That's gonna be fine. I'm gonna make a crafting table. I'm gonna make myself a stone sword. I'm just gonna do it. That's gonna go very well for me. It sucks because I was trying to get one for free, but it's better to not have one for free and to actually have one. To me. Okay. Keep on running. Oh, see, the little activation time there really sucks. Okay, so what's in here? Another gold chest plate. Don't know how that happens. My head is like on a different level right now, chat. I feel like I've transcended into a different plane. And this is the plane where I beat Minecraft successfully. Or even, I don't need to beat Minecraft. I just need to get that leecher, right? I have options if I do this quickly, as is my plan. So you can walk through here if you like. Won't make a difference to me. Okay, so I'm just looking for all the chests I can, and if I find enough blaze rods while I'm doing that, then that's good bonus news, isn't it? Over here, we're out to where the blazes would be. I kind of don't want to go out there. There's just danger for me, right? There's just a lot of danger. Iron and iron. See, I just made the sword, chat. And also another gold chest plate. Please give me something better. I'm gonna make an iron pickaxe and an iron sword, I think. Or I could make an iron helmet. Which would protect me more at this point? He's got an enchanted bow. I want it real bad. Can't have it. Real bad. Any blazes over here? No, just some fire. I'm gonna make the iron sword. And I'll make the iron pickaxe too. Because I do want it. And so I'm gonna have it. I'm just gonna have it. Throw the red tulips away. And oh wow, look at that. The game's not loving what I'm doing. Whew. Yeah, this is good. This is fine. This is why I made that backup food just before coming here. I've got 5 pork chops to get me through the rest of this. And I think that will hold. Okay, it's fine. You can't get out of there. Okay, this is great. I want some nether warts, chat. Because I'm oh, is that a... No, it's fine. I want some nether warts because I'm going to brew some potions at some point. And I definitely don't want to deal with you. Yep, there we go. Love when that happens for me. So yeah, we're still at only 3 blaze rods. We need the rest before we get out of here. But I am just looking for any extra blocks we can get our hands on. I've got, like, some nether bricks I can use. Yeah, those guys just tend to spawn wherever you're not expecting them to. But I'm just looking for blazes or chests. Some extra chests with some extra iron would go great right now. Would a Strider cause enough benefit? It'd be really fun to have one, but definitely there's no real benefit, right? It's all fun benefit more than anything else. I'm gonna go for it. Okay, chill. Great. Wonderful. Love to see this. Anything else out here? Any more? Okay, there are blaze spawners all the way down there, but they're too far to get to, and I only need 2 more blaze rods. It's too dangerous to do. So instead we'll go down here, and then we'll go down here. We'll see what's at the end of these corridors. I don't think I've been here yet, judging by the lack of, you know, these blocks. So... Okay. Oh, there's another blaze. I need some extra blocks to shield myself. Okay, I'm going to shield even more. And you can come over here, or you can jump over the top, whichever way you prefer that. He's probably forgotten about me again. Okay, perfect. There's a second blaze. Come get me. Just fire. Just fire at me. Just do it. Just fire. You won't. You won't. Do it. Okay. Super scary, but that's my 5th blaze rod. Oh, yeah, we're in for a 6th, too. Yeah, 6 blaze rods. Let's go for 7. That's not 7 yet, but there is another chest here. Okay, and there's another flint and steel. We really don't need to upgrade these, but I have such a weird habit of trying to do that. Yeah! 6 blaze rods. On the way out, I'll find my 7th. Now I just need to find the ender pearls. I found a warp forest already. Is it going to be good enough? I am hoping so. There are 2 blazes there. I don't have a bow. Oh, is there a blaze over there too? Should I go for that one? Nah, they're already at me. Come over here. Oh, I need to build a brewing stand if I don't get a good village too, which I don't right now. There's a lot of wither skeletons because you don't need them right now. It is very traditional Minecraft fashion to have mob spawning work that way. Okay, I'm done, chat. Woo! I am feeling good. I'm feeling really good. It is rare that I feel this good this early on into a run. I've been that way. Is that the way I came? It is the way I came. So it's the way I'm going. Okay, getting out of here. I've got a lot of XP that probably won't go to any good use. I don't think I really have a lot of time to enchant. Would love to be wrong, just don't think I will be. But let's go get some ender pearls. Let's get this done, chat. I'd be amazed if we did this in like 5 or 6 instead of 10. Like, this is hardcore difficulty, chat. This is not speedrunning difficulty. If you had obsidian, you could build a portal out. Yeah, if I found a ruined portal, I could turn that into something. But yeah, that direction, there's nothing more good for me. Oh, is there more brewing? I'll cook some salmon. I think the time I'm going to be spending in the Nether probably equates to having to get some salmon. Going to the overworld, what is there for me before I come back here? Maybe if I go back to the overworld, I could get some gold. Oh, that's great, kid. Don't get cocky. Thank you for being the supporting character in a movie that reminds me that I'm doing well now, but that doesn't mean I'll always be doing well. Now let's take the furnace, just in case I need it. Okay, no cockiness acquired. Genuinely on the... I'm trying to do the easiest route to get some ender pearls. Whatever that way is, I will do it. I think it's the warp forest I've already found. But I'll do a little bit of searching for a bastion, because I think, like, 7 arrows isn't enough for fighting the dragon, which I might have to do later. Although, if we save time on looking for arrows, we could use that time not fighting the dragon, because you don't need to fight the dragon to get an elytra. And so, maybe that is the move. Is to be smart with my time now, so I can be done with my time later. Or safe with my time later. I don't think it's dumb to bridge out to the dragon. What do you think, chat? How are you feeling about this run? I'm feeling really, real good about it. Look at my blaze rods. I'm going to display them proudly. So yeah, my plan is to get an elytra in less than 9 Minecraft days. We have about 8.5 remaining to do so. And if we've got our blaze rods, we've done one of the hardest and most variable parts of the challenge. Our reliance on structures is now finished. We could start trading if we wanted to, right? And honestly, that might be smart if it's going to be a world of some legs. I think trading would be smart. I am going to put my idea to the test, though. I'm going to build a little thing here. Yeah, like that, I think. And we're just going to see what it's like to fight an enderman this way. I want to stand as close to the edge. Yeah, if they keep teleporting away, this might be an unviable strategy. Okay, he's back. Now come back again. Now come back again. It's going to take 5 hits, right? Because it's 8 damage. That's an ender pearl. So now I've got 1 IF ender. I could go to the stronghold, because the stronghold's almost certainly under a village. So I could get my trading done that way. So I'll get a second ender pearl and then go back to the overworld. Ignore the bastion. That's a safe way, and it means I stay out of the hell dimension. Yeah, I'm bored of it. I'm overeating my cooked pork chops, because I'm probably getting out soon. It feels like this is prison, chat. Every time I come here, bad things happen. You know, they tell me that you're meant to clean yourself every day. But let me tell you, the people who want you to clean yourself every day are the same people that... You know, honestly, if you think about it, this is a weird thought, chat. You ever realize that hygiene is the thing you do for everyone else? Like, you can make an argument that you really do it for yourself because you like to feel good so everyone else feels good about you. But it's kind of an everyone else thing, right? I think the same about, like, fashion or makeup. Or, you know, like, any other enhancing... Okay, I really know, chat. I'm not running correctly. I don't know how I didn't get hurt there. Okay, but I saw another enderman. I'm gonna look you in the eyes, too. Okay. Ooh. Like, there was a... I got a product recently. Just kind of appeared in the post, as these things do. It's the fun thing about online shopping, is you have no idea why things are arriving at your door. You just have to trust that someone at some point decided that would be a good idea. But it was a product that's like, yeah, this rejuvenates your eyes. And it's like a little deodorant roller that you put underneath your eyes, which is, I think, a part of the body a lot of people feel self-conscious about. Like, you worry you look tired if you've got bags under your eyes. As someone who feels like they're never sleeping correctly, this is a very real concern to me. But, also, where are all the endermen? Why is this going so poorly? Should we go deeper? Oh, okay, I've looked at one. Ah! I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't ask any more questions about how fine I am, chat. Because I'm so fine and I don't feel like answering. I don't have showers, so I can feel off-putting people, says Alex G. Yeah, that's a clever technique right there. If you wanna maximize the amount of people, the people staying away from you has lots of social benefits. Like if you want to have that, you have to like move somewhere. If you want to move somewhere that people avoid you, you have to spend a lot of money. Or you can just not have showers and you get the same benefit. It's like one of the you know, curses. One of the hardest things to solve about, like, you know, I guess, let's call it like tent sleeping, right? People who sleep in tents in major areas, is like the actual cost to stay in one of those areas is so high that you get to avoid all of that, and also you get none of the obligations really that come with it. And that isn't to say that it's more desirable to live in a tent than to live in a small apartment somewhere. I don't think anyone would believe that that is true. But, you know, you do get more, you know, if you have a situation where it can be advantageous to yourself to be negative to other people, I think you often find that there are some number of people that take that. And so, you know, you can totally choose. I think one of the weirdest examples I saw was a post on Reddit today of someone who's like, oh yeah, I cheated a alcohol test because, you know, I've been sober since, you know, I can't have my children until I get sober again, and I've been sober the entire time, but just before the pee test I accidentally had one drink, and so I had to like fake the test. And I think people had to remind them, like, you are lying to yourself right now. This is not the one drink you have had, right? Like, you know, this story is immediately yelling at people that this is made up in some way. I think I might just try with one eye offender, chat. I don't want to try with one eye offender, but when you're in a biome that looks like this, with this many sources of death, it's not going to work. Yeah, you can really accidentally, if you have like something you want bad enough, you can convince yourself that it's worth lying to the world so you can just get that thing you want just a little bit more. And it's dangerous because of how enticing of behavior that it is. It's dangerous to convince yourself that this bad thing is actually justified for insert reason. But it doesn't stop it being logic that is very common. Did she put bleach in our test? I read it too. Hey, Darren Hughes, good to see you. Yeah, that's the one. I'd never heard, but apparently that's a common way that people cheat alcohol tests. But apparently it's such an old cheat that it's immediately obvious that you tried to cheat it. And no one tries to cheat a test that they know they're going to succeed on, right? So it's like, it's worse than, you know, at least if you do it honestly, then someone looks at the results and they go, well, you're not as drunk as we could have expected. Or, you know, they go, you know, there's a chance of getting a false negative. Or a false negative. Accidentally showing as negative, even though you are not. But the moment you cheat it, you've lost every sense of everything, right? Which is interesting. You know, cheaters never prosper, and prosperers never cheat. It's not the valid lesson here, because I'll be honest, there's a chance that people just said that it doesn't work to discourage other people from trying the same thing. Also, I sleep better after a shower. Yay, 2 ender pearls. That's good, chat. I'm going to make them right into 2 eye offenders. Boom. Should we go for a third? We are right here, and there are 2 endermen. But I'm just feeling off-put by how badly this has gone. Ooh. There's so many endermen, chat. How well will this go for me? Maybe if I, like, sit up over here. Okay, this block right here, I can do it. If I stay right here, I'll be safe. I'm on my last food, so I think that's a sign I get out. My food ran out, and so should I. Let's just do it. Let's get out of here, chat. I want to be taking full advantage of this biome, but I know it won't work as well as I'm hoping. And I can get the stuff elsewhere. I'm going to be chopping down a lot of trees anyway, it sounds like. So let's chop down some extras to get some ender pearls. Let's go. I'm going to, as soon as I get back to the overworld, I'm going to have some, also thank you for the, also to get walks out, all the endermen walk away. I have this repellent effect on people. I don't know why it is. It's probably the fact that I've stopped showering. I would really love to, I would really love it if I could get away with not showering and not have any negative consequences myself. But I do have to concede that even though showering is entirely an other people thing, it's a thing that makes me feel bad to not do. I think there are all sorts of lessons that people in your life teach you. It's just like, this is just why you do it. Just this Stop asking questions. People just do these things. They just do, okay? Because at some point as a parent, that's what you have to get with a child. And then eventually you conclude as a child, like, well, this is dumb. We just do things that we don't really need to. I want to attack this piglin, but I also think it would go poorly for me. I'm going to attack this hoglin, and I think that's definitely going to go poorly for me. But I'm going to do it anyway. Hey, pork chops. More pork chops, maybe? Yeah. Oh, I don't think I'm getting those pork chops. Yeah, I am. Nice. So that's 5 pork chops to keep me sustained. I could go back to the warp forest. But I think, honestly, 42 minutes is a never time to get blaze rods and spire vendors. Great, try a shower to get. I had one just before the stream. I've started doing midday showers a lot more. Just like, have an ideas session in there. Warm up the room before and after. It's not like a sensory assault like it is in the morning. Real good time. I can't imagine it works for everyone, but it works for me. I have an iron pickaxe now, which is good. I also have the ability to brew potions, and tonight there'll be phantom spawning. So I'm going to kill some phantoms, and then I'm going to make myself some slow-falling potions. And I think that... Oh, I hate my life decisions sometimes. Just going to stack ourselves up. Can't do it very easily. Oh, he's got a flower. Isn't that cute? I'm just going to grab this, and that is now... Like, I could make gold armor if I don't get iron somewhere else, and I have to go do some things. Might be a good idea. So what we're going to do is we're going to throw our eye fender and see which way it goes. That way, slightly to the right. So basically, positive X, the tiniest bit of positive Z. So that's the direction we're heading. I've got 2 eye fenders. Hope they do things. Is this the farthest we've gotten? Says Dad Lord of Pie. You better believe it is. And it's just getting further. Then we're going to make a bundle. Can't make a bundle, so we're going to dump some stuff on the ground. Look around behind me, because there might be a creeper. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. I'll take the furnace, though. There we go. Nice. Okay, so we're going this way, and we're going to find a village, or we're going to find a stronghold. Hopefully, we find both at the same time. I'm going to turn up my render distance. So, again, usual warnings about how these things go. I'm going to turn it up bit by bit so we don't lag our game too much here. And we're going to see what we find. Hopefully it's good things. Ooh, I've got to go. I'll assume you've made it. Congrats. I'll assume that I made it too. You know, let's all just go to bed right now and I'll just assume that I did fine today. Chat, are we all on board with that idea? I'm feeling pretty fine. I've got 7.5 more days, and honestly, I feel like I don't need all of them. But I'm feeling that now, and I know that we've got room for things to deprove. Come on. There we go. Don't run into the fire, please. 6 pork chops. Great. It's really fun when you get a run done just with actual food, not having to make bread. Because bread is kind of garbage compared to cooked meat. It's just a lot more readily available. Okay, just slowly down the mountain we come. Probably replace this with that. Or maybe replace the lava with water. Yeah, it's probably the better move. Yeah, you see how smart that was, chat? Billion IQ. Yeah, I guess I should be looking out for iron too. Because if I could make iron armor, it'd be better than diamond armor. By at least some... Oh, a mangrove swamp. That's exciting. Always love a mangrove swamp. I think the trees are just so interesting. And we're going to have to make an iron axe at some point. I don't have the iron for it, but... Is this... I think... Wait, have we just found a 1 mangrove tree swamp right here? Yep. Yes, I have. That's interesting, isn't it? What should I do about this one? Should I chop it? I can't really. Should I take the mangrove propagules? You have to wait for them to be fully grown. Which is easier to say than to do. You know, let's just chop some blocks of my fist. Like a good 2 or 3 of them. Let's call it a day. Also reverse MLG. Exactly. So Cat already succeeded. This is his 2nd run. Yeah, we've already done this, chat. We're just doing it again just to run the score up. You know how it is. Hey, a village. So that's not the village, chat. I'll confirm once we get there. But it does have 2 blacksmiths, and so that's going to be some iron armor Maybe some iron tools too. I don't think you really get an iron axe from here. But this is awesome. I am so in love with this run, chat. I'm glad I persevered. A part of me was like, nah, try again another day. But I really felt like this was going to be the one. And Minecraft is rewarding my decision making. We're going to break our way straight into this first one here. Just get right in there. What do we got? Oh, bread. Might be handy later, maybe, potentially. Not what I was really hoping for, but it's good enough. What about our second one? Also, the golem. He is a valuable source of kill. We can use him to... Oh, no. I might die. Yeah, he's fine. He's some distance away. So, we need to get somewhere, like, that he won't jump up and just hurt me from. Can I just walk inside here? Will he follow me in? Yeah, it looks like not. Put on the helmet, and then grab 5 ingots, plus some of these, plus some of these. We should really get a horse at this point, maybe. Is he coming this way? Oh, he gets... this bug is so amazing, chat. The golem really does just get bugged on dirt path sometimes. So, it's easy peasy. I don't know why. I just know I'm happy. And then, light both of these guys on fire. Get some extra cooked meat for myself. Perfect. I'm going to grab some extra furnaces. Not that I really need them. And maybe some leather boots. Not today. Maybe another one. Yeah, we're in a pretty good situation for most things. We've got, what is that, like 10 iron? We can make our boots. We can make an axe. And then we've still got some spare iron to, like, re-up on our shield if we want to. Or not boots, a helmet. Oh, we need boots and a helmet, really. So, boots, helmet, or an axe. I don't get to have all of it. I'm going to throw another eye offender just to make sure that isn't the one. It's not. This one is very negative or positive X. Oh, okay. Should have been... should have seen where that went before throwing it, maybe. Just get a little bit more food rolling. And I guess... I think the axe is basically crucial. Yeah, put on the helmet. You have one. I thought I had a helmet. Thank you, Delord of Pie. So, I am going to drop my sword. Craft a axe. Will be very handy later. So, I'm going to use the oak to make some sticks. Or maybe not the oak. Okay, this axe going to be handy, right? What else is going to be handy is some boots. Craft them. Put them on. What else is going to be handy is... you know, I think we're good. I think we've got it all. I really need a bundle. Where did I get stone bricks from? I really need a bundle, chat, but I think we're doing fine in the absence of one. And I know I've got to go a long distance to potentially find my stronghold. I know there can't be a stronghold below that village because the eye offender would have pointed to it. It does point to the nearest one. That is almost usually true. It is as true as to the best of my knowledge. Unlike a lot... Like, the trial chamber map doesn't point to the nearest trial chamber. Or even, like, the second nearest one. Or, like, the nearest one you haven't explored. It just points sort of nearby. There were leggings in the chest? Yeah, there were. Yeah, there were. Love me some leggings. Okay, so... I had a sword recently. There it is. Let's get it out. Okay, so we're about to fight phantoms, chat. I don't love the idea that I'm about to fight phantoms. Especially on hardcore difficulty. Oh no. My first phantom encounter on hardcore is going to be tonight. But I do want to do it to get that slow falling item. I'd rather have a bow for it. But we don't get everything we want in life sometimes. Kill you quickly. Lots of leather now. Could make a good bit of armor if I wanted to. I think if I just get a boat, I won't really be contested for it in any way. So let's just go boating. Yeah, if we just head this way in our boat, there'll be phantoms, but they won't be able to actually hurt me. Oh yeah, on the road, chat. I've got 7 days to get this elytra, and I feel really good about that. I feel really good about that. For phantoms, get under a roof or use your shield a lot. Make sure other mobs don't interfere if you can. Yeah, when other mobs get involved, phantoms get a lot more terrifying. No doubt about that one. We can always run into the Nether if things get too bad. That might be a good backup plan to keep engaged. There is a fortress here, or a portal here. And we'll keep our boat ready in the go position. Look at this. I'm going to back in my boat so that later I can jump right into it. Because I think I might need to. There's some life advice of Toy Cat. And then we've got a portal, but it's not actually pre-obsidian, but I do have enough blocks, thankfully, to just do it myself. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a swamp, technically. So, bogged spawned here. Okay, he's dead. What's attacking me? No, no. If a phantom spawns now, we are really boned. That's the scary thing about them. We might have to, like, get underground or something to avoid them. Are there phantoms spawning tonight? This is technically, like, day 3, right? Our 3rd night without sleeping. Or is it after tonight that we get phantoms? It'd be useful to know if it was that one, because I don't actually know. Stay out of the Nether. I don't know that staying out of the Nether is the smart decision, necessarily. Also, these leggings are going to be better than the ones I have, I think. A lot of mobs here. Not really looking to fight them all. Okay, I've got... Yeah, this is a rough day. There's just so many mobs hanging by that portal. And I don't have the right tools to deal with them. So, let the creeper explode. Oh. It's always weird when that happens. Perfectly predictable behavior to most people. Not to me. I'm just going to use whatever blocks we have. Warp woods. To make sure we can stand here unannoyed. I just don't want anyone to come at me. And I just want to mine this single block. Easy peasy. Once I mine this, I can place 3 more obsidian. I can go back to the Nether, but in a different place, which will help me link my world across, which will be wonderful. You died in the Nether each time I watch you, says Sandcraft. Not today, I don't. Not today, I don't. I'm doing great today. Oh. I think the Nether might just magically link me to a really good place. I've got the perfect amount of obsidian to try this, right? So why wouldn't I? It gets rid of obsidian and gives me another way across my world. Let's go in. So it's going to lag as soon as we switch dimension. Oh, okay. There's a zombie in there now. I don't know if I want to go in with the zombie. I guess we have to, really, don't we? I'm going to get my blocks out. I'm going to maybe get some more blocks, actually. Just find the nearest... mangrove trees are weird ones to chop down. I know that's not a unique fort, but they really are. I'm just going to crouch as I go in. And hope that that's good enough. Ooh. Yeah, anyone who thinks I was going to die, look how wrong you look right now. Is this the same portal? I think it is, right? Yeah, I've chopped down that tree there. So that's actually frustrating. I might get teleported back across my world. I'm pretty sure this is the same place I went to before. I was very far away of the portal, so I figured that would be enough. But it's not. Drop an item to have him walk around, maybe. Oh, no. It takes... Yep, chat, I have made a portal that just teleports me 1,000 blocks the wrong direction across my world. My genius has no bounds, let me tell you. A little bit frustrating. Little bit frustrating. But, you know, these things happen. I have limited time. I've literally, day 10 is the goal. I want to be defeating my end city, getting my shulker boxes in. Don't really have time for stuff like this. But I guess while we're here, let's kill a spider. That was the... I think that might be the most negative 10 million IQ play I've ever made, chat. And I've made some pretty questionable decisions in these runs. But I think that is genuinely the worst. I have to give myself some credit. I didn't do it alone. But I mostly did it alone. Oh, real rough. So now we got a bundle, by the way. And we can use that bundle with whatever die we run across first. Because, why not die a bundle? And, yeah, now I know I can head in this direction for a real long way. which is good news, I guess. We could say. Yeah, we're going to make ourselves a yellow dye. Oh, I didn't actually pick up the item. So I'm just going to use the bundle to store items that I might want, but definitely don't right now. Like, seriously, I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. So, what's happening? Spider. I don't need this. Actually, I might. I don't need this. I don't need this. Hello, zombie. Okay, I inventory managed quite well there, I think. And so now we get the heck out. I think this is near enough where I last made a crafting table in the water. But apparently I'm wrong. So we're just going to make ourselves another boat. And on the road again. So, the good news is... The good news, chat. Let's focus on the positives. I got to see a part of my Minecraft world that you don't usually get to. Yeah, that's the good news. What's the bad news? Oh, I took out my boat. The bad news is I wasted 1,000 blocks worth of journey time and got basically nothing significant done in it. So that's bad. Do 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 do. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships, Sophie Hawkins. Hope you're doing very desert well today. Appreciate it greatly. I learned a fun fact, which is whatever you do, you should try to avoid gifting on a mobile device if you can. YouTube sneakily like changed the way that gifted memberships work there. Obviously, the best way to tip is still via the link down below, but I just want to mention that in case your goal is to getting the most money to a streamer. If your goal is spreading the joy, you've done a great job of that regardless. You know, it's a funny thing. Hey. Okay, so I think there's one more little rendition of Pig Step we get to listen to. Oh no, that was the last Pig Step. I can't believe I counted my Pig Steps wrong. Just remember, don't count your Pig Steps before they played. That's some valuable advice I'll give to you today. So yeah, to the right there is the portal that will lead me all the way back to where I just went, should I want one. And yeah, the good news is we wasted our nighttime. So now I can explore the world during the day when it's a little bit nicer to me. So that's good, right? I'm gonna make my bundle red too. Oh, look how much nicer my bundle looks. So we have officially lived out the Bundles of Bravery update. We've got our bundles, we've got our bravery. What more do we need? Ooh, so we're also about to break an hour, chat. This is the furthest we've made it in an hour, which is good. And I'm proud of me for that. I think you look like a fast horse, so I'm going to tame you. Oh, look how fast he is. Such a fast horse. Yeah, please jump well too. Oh, and he jumped great. Yes. Yeah, this is my guy. He's doing just fly. Probably would have been better off not crossing this river, actually. It looks like it's getting wider as it goes. Annoyingly realistic, Minecraft. You know, is this the moment that you're going to decide you're a realistic game? I guess horses are the moment. My horse moments in particular always are. Come on. Okay, I'm going to punch the horse a couple of times. I know it seems really silly to punch your own horse, but it's just the fastest way to get them across rivers. And then we're going to head this way some more. And we're going to hope that the eye of Fender keeps pointing this way, because I want to find a village. If we find a stronghold that's not near a village, I'm going to have a crisis. I don't want to have a crisis. I want to have a village. Oof. We have a long way to go before I'm finding my village. I could have probably done some, what's the word? Like triangulation with my 2 eye of Fender throws. I did not do that in the slightest, though. So, my horse is going to heal over time. Let's throw the eye fender. Oh, it's still that way. So we're at 1927 as we throw this one. We might need those coordinates later if it points backwards. I'm praying. Oh, okay. Speaking of very bad news there. So it's about 500Z is the coordinate we need to store in our brain, but also 1900X. But we're going to try and go around this. No, I think my horse is over. I love this horse like I would love a friend. but he's dead now. I'll keep him around. You know, I'll make sure he stays by putting him in a little box, so I can come back for him if I want him later. So we'll just build. We'll put him in a hole, and then we'll build walls around that hole. There we go. Just build walls. I think this might be the easiest way to keep them good. No. Okay, can they jump 2 blocks? Yeah, there we go. Chat, they're too wide to get out of this. Boom, an easy horse prison. Should you need it. Okay, let's go. I think the trident drown might still be around. Yep, that's him there. Gotta have better object permanence if I'm gonna win a hardcore run. The trident would be great. I agree with Sandcraft on that one. Throwing an ender pearl on a horse should also teleport the horse. It's weird now that you mention it. It is weird that it doesn't, huh? It is objectively quite strange. Hopefully no stronghold under the ocean. Yeah, if the stronghold's under the ocean, I'm like okay with it, but I really don't want it. I'm gonna choose to black out that possibility because I'd be happier were it that way. Maybe you can see the stronghold from above water. Yeah, I have really fond memories of that too, but it's been a long time since you could see a stronghold if it was generating above the water. Consider wifing Toy Cat, says Cat. Did you know all of our channel members are in fact officially legally our wives? That means you get a share of the property when you die, chat. Think about the value that brings you. Please note this is not legal advice and my will is kept very safely in my fridge with no reference to channel members. However, we can all believe that it does. There we go, I've covered myself. I read today a fun story about someone who wrote their will on a packet of a frozen packet of mince pies or something.
To all my wives, waving hand. How are you all doing today? Are you excited for the next drop? I'm 50-50 about it. Newwood equals yes, but creaking equals no. Face.
I'm starting to. I think I'm starting to feel people's opinions on the new drop, and I think it's pretty cool. But I also feel like playing around with the creaking in some survival, like trying to farm it for resin, is where I'm gonna really understand, like, is this actually any good? Is this a thing I want to do? Those sorts of questions. Right now, I don't know. And it's weird to be in that position, but it is where I'm at. So tonight, phantoms are going to spawn, chat. So I'm going to need some sand. I'm going to turn the sand into glass and make some water bottles with them. And I'm going to need some nether warts, which we've got. And then I'll need some phantom membranes, and then I can make slow falling potions. It's going to be cool. Yeah, should we throw an eye of ender before crossing this ocean? Let's do it. Let's just do it. It's still that way. It's got a little bit more of a right bias to it now. Which means that it is probably getting closer, maybe. Where's the eye of ender? There's the eye of ender. I'm very happy for the fact that the game hasn't broken one of my eyes yet. You know, as someone who just had an eye test, let me tell you, would hate to lose my eyes. So let's do a fun little spin here, chat. Oh, let's not spin. They should revamp the strongholds. Yeah, I would love if they revamp. Oh, that's probably it there. Chat. I'm 75... I'm 65% sure that is the... There's going to be a stronghold below there. I would be so sure that I wouldn't even... If I was just playing casual survival, I might not even waste the Eye of Ender. But I've got a time limit. You all see it. I'm on day 3. I've got only till day 10. I'll delete the world if I don't have my Elytra by then. And so... I need to make this work. And I need to make sure I'm doing a smart thing before I do it. I love that we got a plains villager in our tiger village. Very fun little bonus there. And tiger villagers have the highest density of blacksmiths. So we know we're going to get some free loot just for being here. And right here, here's a blacksmith. What we got? Some iron, a new sword, thank you. A new saddle, which is cool, but maybe unnecessary. Some apples are great. Some grindstones are fun. What's in here? More iron. Do I need more iron? Yeah, I mean, why not? Again, like, just keeping your gear at the top level means it won't break all of a sudden and ruin your life later. Why not do it, right? And And is there another blacksmith around here somewhere? I don't think so. So I'm going to throw my other IF ender from the other side. But I think it's an unnecessary switch, chat. I think this is just me confirming what I already know. I hope I'm confirming this is it. Because we're 3,000 blocks from World Origin. It's already quite far from a stronghold. Oh, no! Oh, ouch. Oh, okay, so 3077790. I need to store that. It kind of went this way, which is about 1 Z for every 8X or so. Okay, we might be going for a while. This is why we need some time. You left the boots? Yeah, I don't think I need both pairs of boots, right? I'm deliberately upgrading from one to the other. He's still going. Amazing, says Larry Nannery. This is the run. Larry, I know you don't believe me right now, but by the end of this, you'll be like, wow, that Toy Cat guy sure understands what he's doing. Whew. And so now that this is the run, we can all confirm that. This is going to be my new hardcore world. I'm going to play the full 100 days just as chaotically as these first 3. And it's going to be the most interesting way of doing this on YouTube, I think. You can disagree with me if you want. But my goal is to play Minecraft in a way that really embodies hardcore rather than running away from it. And so after I get my Elytra and I get my shulker box, I'm going to the Woodland Mansion and/or fighting a raid. I think the Woodland Mansion, but it's happening, chat. I'm not going to talk about those plans yet because again, we're focusing on the Elytra. I need an Elytra before day 10 or I delete the world. Ooh, you can do it. You're on the dining room TV now. You hear that, chat? I'm on Larry Nannery's dining room TV. That's not where you put the failed runs. The failed runs you watch on the phone in the bathroom. You put the successful runs on the dining room TV. That's where you bring over the kids. You say, wake up, Sandy, and Toy Cat. He's about to do it. You know, it's one of those moments. Let me tell you. Whew. So we've gone about 600 blocks since we last threw an IF ender, but we also don't have many IF enders. Nighttime is coming in the next, like, 2 minutes. So I'd like to find a safe place to hide. An igloo would be fine, based on the biome, but I prefer a village. Hey, thank you, Larry Nannery, for remembering and welcome for becoming a member once more. I see you've got the diamond cap being a member for 12 months. Thank you for helping us on our goal to Shotcraft. I hope that you're doing well. Fixed billing, closer again to 400. Okay, we are going to zoom our way across this ocean, or this frozen river. Try and get across through here. Maybe not be so successful. And then do the same on this side. Woo. I love how many trees we're coming across. I think I want to chop down a bunch of these just while we're here, right? And then I think I'm going to throw an IF ender at about 5,000 blocks. Because then I'll know that it's between 3,000 and 5,000, which is like a useful range. Whereas if I throw it now, I'll just know it's after 4,000 potentially. Because if it's after 5,000, then like, you know, I'm never finding the stronghold, etc, etc, etc. But if we throw it right... Okay, so phantoms are definitely spawning tonight. If they're not spawning, then hardcore is broken, you know? But, yeah, we're just gonna follow this biome to its natural edge. Maybe at 4,500 is a nice spot. Okay, we have to, right here, right now, switch out to food and eat it good. Yeah, 4,500 is a good spot, I think. Is there a chest just exposed over there? There is. Let's throw it. Oh, it's back! Okay, so I'm glad I did not go all the way to 5,000, like I was hoping for. So 4,500, 1,100. Okay, so it's between these two coordinates, chat. We know that's the maximum bound, the upper bound, and the lower bound. It could be right next to one of our two sets of coordinates. But statistically, no. Extra emerald, very nice. Treasure map. Would have been earlier in the game, very nice. Right now, like water breathing potions, what would I do with one of those? So let's go backwards. And let's eat. And let's really consider how we're going to kill these phantoms. without getting killed ourselves. Yeah, the stronghold is therefore going to be below nothing, which is a little bit frustrating. Twice the preparation is 3 times the productivity. Yeah, the funny thing about this one is I had half the preparation, and it's led to 3 times the productivity of the last run. Not that there is any other runs besides this one, of course. Okay, so I have to get away from this. Still haven't seen any phantoms, but we are in a frozen biome, so this is where phantoms are less likely. Hope I don't pick up one of those guys. Is that lava? Back to the Nether, chat? Yeah, back to the Nether sounds good to me. It's like a good backup plan, right? When things go badly, Nether's always there for me. Yeah, it's a good backup plan. Let's do it. Okay, so we're gonna dig our way. We're gonna make ourselves a little pit here, and we're gonna go to the Nether at our current coordinates, because we might need some ender pearls or whatever. Might find them easily there, and this will be a good. Oh yeah, Jesus Christ! There's so many mobs, chat. There's so many of them, and they're all shooting me right now, all the time. Just gonna make myself a little hidey hole here. There we go. So, yeah, I don't love the way this is working for me. Okay, he's dead. But there's now 2 more skeletons, one of which has punch arrows, because I was getting knocked back pretty hard there. So let's get them to hurt each other. Okay, please do this in a way that hurts the other one. There's still no phantoms, but again, these biomes are bugged, so only strays can spawn in them. It's a big problem, one that they need to fix, but has bigger implications than just phantoms. So let's just get out of it. What if it takes you back again? From this distance, we know it won't take us back. It's physically impossible, unless Minecraft has some very serious bug inside of it. Whereas before, it was just unlikely. I don't have my golden apple out, which I think would be good at this point in time. Just, you know, might save my life for a few more seconds while I do something smart, potentially. And so let's keep on building a portal. I am surrounded by strays, so I'm very mindful of that fact when it comes to building this portal. I'm just trying to keep a maximum distance between me and death. But yeah, I think another portal is just going to be a useful way of getting around, should we need it. And oh, what happened there, chat? You ever see that one before? And that is something which is good. So I'm just going to block this last water off, leave it floating up there in the clouds. And now I've got another portal to go back through, which is a good failsafe, right? If it comes to it, it's nice to have that there. I'm also just going to see what's on the other side. I know that I'm increasing the odds that, like, one of these is magically a death portal. But I've got the golden apple, I've got the shield. The number of things that can immediately kill me are low. Let's go for it. So we're going to end up at about 800 blocks in the Nether. Maybe in the middle of a bastion where we would actually die. But where are we actually? I can't see anything, chat. Oh, we're in a little box. Oh, it's been a while since I've had one of these spawns. So this is the way back home over here. Should we just tunnel till we get out? Or should we conclude, okay, that's the game telling me I'm not getting out. I need to start dumping out some more stuff. Yeah, let's just waste the gold pickaxe. If it doesn't take me anywhere, it frees up an inventory slot. If it does take me somewhere, then that's good. Yeah, I think this is the Nether telling me that it will not be helpful to me today. And if I want usefulness from my Nether, I'm gonna have to try somewhere else. I think that's what I'm getting the politest message about possible. And so that's nice. Oh, I did need a stack of useful blocks that I could just use to save my life. So having these isn't bad. And in the meantime, let's throw some dirt in there. Let's throw some... We need to make a new bundle, really, for all this weird stuff. And let's jump out of it. Back to the overworld, and let's kill a phantom. So we need to go between the 2 coordinates we did before, which is about 900Z, 3750X, chat. Crouch. This seems... Oh, it's laggy. It's laggy. Oh, okay. We're fine. So, try not to fall into the lava that I just walked past. And then we're going to head to 750... No, 900 on the Z. 3750 on the X. Ideally, that's not in this biome because I need to kill a phantom tonight. I mean, I don't need to, but I'd like to. I want to kill a phantom or two the first night and then just get it, like, done. You know? That'd be my goal. But yeah, we're going to end up right on this lovely little space here. Love how many strays there are. My favorite mob in the game. And then from just up the side here, we can throw our IF Ender, praying that it doesn't break again. We do run into some issues if it does. Oh, is that a phantom? Hey, we were looking for you. It's so rare you get to say that. So rare, chat. This is, you know, positive things about Phantom said. Okay. The Phantom must be loving what's happening today. So, we need to get the Phantom down here. And I don't know how to deal with you guys. There you go. That's a way. Okay. I'm going to finish the one that's more in pain. Okay. I got some arrows from this at least. But I really just need you dead in a way that causes me the fewest problems. Okay, phantoms. I'm going to light the place on fire, maybe. Actually, I can use these as temporary light sources. Ah, no, I can't. I see why I should have thought about that before just now. But, you know, that is technically a light source, too. This is a way of keeping mobs from spawning in your forest, chat. Pro tip. You ever want to... There we go. We can now see everything great. Where is that one phantom? There we go. There he is. There he is. Okay, we want to keep him. Okay, we use our shield to back him off. Then we finish him off with our thing. I do have some bones, so I could probably get involved in that thing over there. But I'm focusing on this phantom right now. Where's the phantom at? There he is. Come dive at me, buddy. It is almost the entire night gone. I hate how many of these guys are attacking me. This is gonna lead to my death if they get me at the wrong moment. Is he coming? Is he coming? Where is he, chat? I hate that the phantom is so elusive. I guess he's gonna burn in the day, and I have hit him recently. So it's not the worst thing in the world. Come on, just get away from me, strays. They spawn far too frequently. They're such a bugged mob. But I just don't care. Right now, you're what I care about, friend. I just need your phantom membrane. Please give it to me. Please. Do you see what's happening? While I'm waiting for you to just come and swoop. Look, there's a perfect angle. Use it. Why is that guy following me for so long? I guess I'm just walking away slowly. Come on, there we go. Hey, he's burning. I did hit him, but it was maybe too long ago. Do I have a bow? Okay, so where's he gonna die? Please tell me that this counts as my kill, chat. I think I'll... No! Why didn't he come down? Why did... Whenever you don't want phantoms, they're like, swoop, 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 death, 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 death. That guy did not care about my existence in the slightest. There's a village over there, by the way. That's handy. I think we can go check out the village. No, let's throw the IF Ender first. I'm gonna need more of these, but I should know where they're gonna come from first. So we're at 3750 right now, chat. Maybe a little bit over, and just over 900. We'll go back over here because that's between the two coordinates we had in chat before. Actually, 890 is probably about here. We throw this, and we see that it's back that way, and it's kind of to the left, honestly. So if the coordinate is to the left, it means that... I don't know what that means, actually. But 3800, and then 3800, 864. So we know it's between 3800, 864, and 4500, 1100. It's that easy. We got it. All we need to do is throw another IF Ender, but before I do that, I want to go check out this village. I might be using them to get more Ender Pearls. I've got a few methods available to me, and that is one of them. They only attack your back. You can't look at them before they dive. Is that true? I've never actually, like, tested. I've never tested the idea that if you just look at phantoms, they don't attack you. Because it doesn't feel that way. I bought membership, but it didn't even come through to you. So you can see my name is green again, says Polly E. Thank you. It is weird. I guess maybe you weren't fully unmembered. I'm happy about the circumstances, regardless of what YouTube says. Let's say that much. Rotten flesh, and throw the bones in the bundle. Yeah, there we go. So I've got tons of bones, so I should have actually tamed those dogs I saw. I was under a lot of stress dealing with other things, chat. But it's day 4, and I'm still feeling good about my ability to do this before day 10. If you've just joined, I need to get an Elytra before day 10. I need to go to an end city, take it down, get some shulker boxes and some Elytras before the day counter hits 10. If I don't, I delete my world. If I do, this is a beautiful start to my hardcore challenge attempts, and I hope that it's a good one. Okay, live stream, says Harrison Gray. Good to see you, Harrison. How are you doing today? I love making things rhyme. It's too enjoyable to me. So this village has no real inherent value. It just has a golem. I'm doing really well in my my challenge to get the Elytra, Harrison. I feel like I'm doing really well, at least. I will convince myself that it is going well. I do need to get some strings, so I might have to kill some cats while I'm here, because then I can make some more bundles. I know it's been nighttime and I should have, but it's fine. You know, the cats do like, oh, they're kittens. You can't kill kittens. Emotionally or for drop reasons. I think I might tame another horse, though. Would be very handy for my particular task that I'm up to. So let's give it a try. This guy looks fast. Oh, he looks even faster than the previous one. Look at that. That's the type of guy you want in your life. Oh, and there's a chest in there. It's never one I think to look in, and with good reason apparently. I could make golden apples later, maybe. Do I still have the golden carrots I found, or is that a different run that's starting to blur together? Okay, I need to have, I need a brewing stand, so if we had one in this village, it'd be great. We could take it with us and bring it back if we needed to. But if we have any emeralds, it'd be great to take those too. It's been so long since I watched the Toy Cat stream. Hey, come along for the ride, Harrison. I hope things are going very desert well for you today. For me, they're going pretty well. I had to do an eye test, and I had to, but in air quotes, had to. I finished a video essay today. I believe that's something you're working with. Also, yes, there's a church. Oh, there's 2 churches. My brain did. You don't get brewing stands in churches, do you? Am I? You know, it's fine. We can just go back. So, yeah, I've just thrown 2 eye offenders, Harrison, and one of them I threw at 3,800, one at 4,500. So I now know the 2 places that a stronghold is going to be between. Yep, there's one just hanging out right here. Can you break it with your fist? I've got a second one if I can't, so yeah, we can. That's good. So where did the horse go? There did the horse go. Look how fast he is. That's a good sign. I do need to organize my inventory too, but again, future problems for future me. I'm very thirsty and my Pepsi has run out. There's 2 brewing stands. Yeah, it'd be handy to have a second one. Oh, actually, that's what I can use my gold for, chat. I can trade it with the librarian or the brewer, the cleric, to help me get some more ender pearls. That probably will be the village I have to trade with. But maybe we can make like a nether route to make a faster way to trade. Although again, given our time constraints, maybe that's not actually so smart. So the midway point between 3,800 and 4,500, chat. We're gonna do triangulation, or not triangulation, like the scrub sort method. So 3,800, 4,500. The middle point of those 2 would be 4,150. So 4,150 and then about the same on the Z coordinate is my goal. So 864, 4,150. If we throw an eye offender from here, it will give me some very useful information. I'm going to try and get to exactly 864. Because it was kind of leaning to the left, but I just want to throw it here anyway. Okay, so a little bit left. No, this is just good though. Let's throw again. So now it's backwards, chat. Don't break, don't break, don't break. It got big. That's a bad sign. So 4150, 838. So we know that it has to be between those coordinates. It has to be. Like, the eye offender pointed both ways. So we could just dig down, like a big staircase down, and hope we intersect with it. Or we could try and find another eye offender and trade it that way. Both are both are going to run into some form of problem. I think we're going to go I think we're going to have to go the solution of getting some more ender pearls. Because we need them anyway, eventually anyway, right? So if I can see any sign of any other village that's closer to this, which the horse is going to help me with, high render distance plus horse is good. So I'm just going to bounce up here. Do you see it? Do you see a village in the distance there, chat? I'm not sure that I do. So I'm going to climb to this little mini peak. And we can either go back through the nether to where I was before. It's a dangerous plan, but it would work. Oh, also, I need these guys. I don't know how much they'll save my life, chat. But at this point, I'm willing to try anything to not die in hardcore. I have learned that dying in hardcore is a risk. And one I would like to prevent with all the dogs I can have. I don't know how many bones I was meant to give you, but that feels like a good number. Okay, I shouldn't have fed him. Now he's in love mode. See, I knew there was 2 wolves there, chat. I felt like I was going crazy. Okay, yeah, this is a good run. 8 more bones. Perfect. So we've got 3 wolves now. Hopefully they follow me for the long run. Now let's go find our horse. How does he get so far? This is the thing about having fast horses. They are a danger to themselves. They will just run off and you will never find them again. See, I've heard that wolves have gone much better about not despawning when they're following you. I haven't tested, so we'll do that for now on a horse. If the wolves can follow us, that's good. If they can't follow us, then I just wasted all my bones on nothing, and that's not a bad thing necessarily. Yeah, there's no village over there. I'll turn up my render distance. They're totally dying in a few minutes, says the Great Houndmaster. Wow, what a negative opinion. I disagree with that assertion. Yeah, looking around, I think that's the village. I think that's the nearest village, so it's the one we're going to do our stuff with. That works fine. It's a bit frustrating to, have this happen this way. I would prefer to have my stronghold, location locked down now. But if you've got a fast horse, it doesn't actually... He's got high health, too. This is the perfect horse. They get stuck in water. I've got 2 wolves still. Yeah, you're right. They do vanish alarmingly quickly. So I'm going to go to this village and I'm going to start chopping down a bunch of wood before I do so. I don't have the flint that I need for that. And I also don't have the... I'm going to have to start doing some stuff, right? Let's start doing some stuff. First stuff, chop down wood. I need to get lots of emeralds so I can trade for some ender pearls. This is the safest way, and I have the time to do it the safest way. So that is the way we're going to do it. You sat it down. I don't even think necessarily the safest, like the most logical. It's the one that is closest to what we've got set up right now. Also, I sat it down. Okay, that's a good reason. He'll defend that little patch of the snowy tiger for me, which is what I wanted from him all along. He's a good boy. He knows it. He's got it. So I'm going to try and have a villager with a brewing stand in their house. We're going to find someone with a house. We're going to take away their job and replace it with the brewing stand. Should go very well. In fact, I know someone lives here, right? Put a brewing stand in there. Hope it's the right guy. Okay, okay, there's a baby here. Not the baby villager. We want to find a specific villager with a specific job. Let's see if this guy is linked to this brewing stand. It'd be perfect if he was, but he's not going to be. And then we're also going to put our horse away for the night in one of these fenced-off areas. It's very handy that villagers come with a little pen to keep your horse entertained in. And yeah, this guy has a job still. Let's go find out what it is so we can ruin that for him. I am just going to break all the composters I see. We see our first guy who's willing to become a brewer. Generally, oh, Phantom! Phantom! Just looking for you. Oh, see what I mean? The moment you don't want a Phantom, everywhere you can imagine. Seriously, that's ridiculous. I lost half my health with all this armor, chat, because of 2 phantoms I wasn't expecting. Oh yeah, this is bad. Yeah, this is bad. Okay, phantom, come get me. Yeah, 2 hits. I just need to kill 1 phantom once. And I got my brewing stand sorted. Oh no. That's fine. That's fine. I scared the baby, but otherwise, it's fine. Okay, phantom, you coming? You coming? Oh, there's so many phantoms, chat. So many more phantoms than I was emotionally ready for. I might have to move some beds around so someone sleeps inside of the church. Yeah, it seems doable, though. So let's run this way. Break this guy's bed. Good news, you're a cleric now. And good news, you get to live where you work. What a desirable trait of a workplace. People dream about this sort of a career that you are getting to enjoy. And all you've got to do is move over there. You should right now. Really, I would say that is a good idea. Okay, got some string for another bundle. Definitely need some to store my wood in, I think. Oh, and there's the phantom. So, yeah, it's not going great with phantoms. I just want to kill 1 phantom 1 time, chat. Okay, I'm going to turn my back to the phantom. Is this really how this works? You know, no one ever learns about how phantoms work because no one ever wants them. The solution to phantoms is you sleep. They just made it required to do something that most of us were doing already anyway. You know, that's how this works. Okie dokie. No villager has moved into my new accommodation yet. Very sad. This is the cleric's. Will break his new bed. You really should consider moving over there, man. I hate to say, but you might be moving a lot. If you... Oh, no, 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 no. Bad, bad golem. Okay, we got 2 clerics now. Where are you moving? Are you both going to live in there? Okay, you want to move in there, but you're very bad with directions. That's okay. I'll make it work for you. In you go. In you go. Okay, you're that bad with directions? Okay, there we go. We'll rebuild the house around you. And then we'll replace this with just a little door. There we go. You're nice and sound asleep in there. Now we can just make a Fletcher, move him nearby, and all of our problems will go away. Right? Yeah. I think what we're going to do is we're going to break this, make a little hole around it so there's no way for the villager to get out, and then make a little bit of like parkour to get in. So we can jump into this anytime we want, but no mobs get in here, and therefore he doesn't die. Perfect. Okay, so we just need a Fletcher. The villager's slowly dying around me, which is a bad thing. For the villagers, it's fine for me. Come on, die. Easier. Okay, phantoms, where are you at? I'm still working on the phantoms, chat. Oh. No! I need a bow or something. There's too many of them. I need to, like, trick them into a house, maybe. That might be something too. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no. A phantom might murder me right now. Please don't sleep. Now's not the time. Hey, thank you, unsociable butterfly. You know, unsocial butterflies are very fun for me. I like it a lot. I like that this guy's going to drop rotten flesh twice. Hey, thank you. Windows Gem, Streamly Fish. Been a while since we heard that one. So here's something fun. I'm guessing the Australian dollar has dropped because it used to be when you tip that, the Streamlabs would do it. And it's based on the... come on. Yeah! Phantom membrane. I can now do like a partial sleep and make the phantoms go away for a long time. That's very great to hear. So I'm going to make a second bundle using some ingredients from my existing bundle. Where's my existing bundle? Right there. Going to take some of this out and some of this out and put them in the right order to make more bundles. Then I'll put another bundle in my bundle and then put the lever in the bundle. And then I haven't looked at the treasure map yet, and I don't have the time if I'm being honest. So I'm just going to put the planks and those and those and those in there. And I think I have mangrove logs. Yep, throw them in. Just really drill down on what is actually required from me here. Take that out. Take this out. And then start getting some good stuff done. Ooh, Oh, is that a second phantom membrane? Or is that just I didn't pick up the first one? It's I didn't pick up the first one, which is fine. Okay. So now we're going to smelt immediately our bottles. Just do it, you know. Nice and easy peasy. We also have to start killing some other animals in the day. I do want to go to sleep for just the tiniest part of the night, so there are no more phantoms. But I've got everything I need to do well with this. I kind of want a bow, but I'm going to be getting a Fletcher Villager anyway, so I can easily trade for one of those. And I'm going to need to make a... gonna need to make a crafting table. Okay, are there any phantoms coming for me? Need to make a crafting table so I can make an iron shovel. So I can get some gravel and maybe some sand too. I think selling sand to a cartographer is not actually a bad method of making money. I think for every 5 blocks you mine there, you get something good. So actually, with all the furnaces I have, I think making a cartographer might be the move. Not just a move, the move. Come on. Oh, there's another one. There's a lot of them, actually. When you get one phantom, you get a lot of phantoms. Yeah, I looked at him too hard. I mean, I made him socially awkward. The dream. Perfect. So that's 2 on now. I will sleep near the end of the night, but nearest the end of the night that I can, to avoid having awkward stuff happening. I am still looking for any sign of... Lots of string, by the way. Still looking for any gravel to mine. It's such a rare circumstance to be in. But I hate to admit I'm in it right now. People always saying bundles are useless until they have a full inventory. Ah! Okay, is it time to golden apple yet? The time to golden apple is soon. I don't know how soon. I think we should go the paper route. I think we actually should. I think we're gonna sell. We're gonna sell. No, we need enough sugarcane if we're gonna go the paper route. So we can't. We have to go the other route. I'm ready to eat the golden apple if it needs to be eaten, but I really don't want it for it to be eaten. Oh, I was so close to being able to deal with that one. I went into third person and everything. There's a witch over there, right? Okay, come at me now. Do it right now. I'm ready. I'm ready. You wouldn't. Okay. So there's some gravel. Just have to get it. Oh, I was going to sleep before the night was over. Let's just sleep in this right now. Eat. Okay. So we want to waste the minimum amount of time, so I'll sleep now. That's insomnia cured. No more phantoms. But I didn't waste any of my night, really. I wasted, like, probably about 30 seconds or a minute or something. So let's get our flint that we need to make the tables. There was a bunch of flint earlier, and I just didn't assume I would be doing this method. So I didn't get it, and I'm forever going to regret that. So this is going okay. Yep, this is going very okay. Could it be going better than okay? Maybe. But that's okay. Come on. Just one more flint. Just one more piece of flint. That's all I really need at this point. I've got 2 separate piles of coal here. Throw the wheat seeds in the red bundle over here. Just get them away, you know. I don't know why this is... There we go. I don't know why I got so unlucky. So that's my first flint. My second flint's there. I'm not going to be able to use all the sand I just gathered, but one can dream. If I got enough bones, I could. But I've only got 8, so I can't. Yeah, I am going to be chopping down wood as my way of getting both my ender pearls, like at least like 5 more to like go find the ender portal. And then I'm also going to be chopping down wood to go out to the end islands if I have enough time to do it that way. I'm going to just make some glass. I mean, I'm here. What else am I going to do? I'm going to take the existing glass that I have, and I'm going to make a crafting table for inside here. Look how messy my inventory continuously gets without paying attention. Then we're going to make a fletching table. And we're going to make it just outside here, maybe. Like, literally just here. Someone will come over to it, and if they don't, I'll break job sites until someone wants it. Is that a Fletcher over there? I don't think so. So we're going to break this. There's definitely going to be a man of a job. Is it you? Somehow I didn't break your job site. Where is he getting his job site from? I don't see it. But that looks like it's a Fletcher coming over here. Could be wrong. That's a level worker. Let's break his job site. Definitely don't need level workers in this society. Fletcher, maybe? Yeah, my man. Your first thing you should do as Fletcher is immediately have all of these sticks that I need. I actually probably need more than one Fletcher. I totally forgot how many emeralds we're actually going to need to get what we're doing done. So we're going to need more than one fletching table, but that's fine because I've got all of the gravel right here. We'll just make a big stack up all the way to the top. Use the shovel to get it down. I'd break like 10 composters to get a librarian in a village. Yeah, I know, a very, very common annoying issue, right? So, give me some flint. What's with my flintlock today? Okay, so I'm going to use the remaining gravel to keep this man well safetied. Look how safety he is right now, chat. He is the definition of safety. I could break a gravel here, but that might put him at risk of... Oh, perfect. That's the second fletching table I needed. Make it right now with some extra wood that I don't have. So we'll just chop down some from this house, which doesn't seem to work anymore. Boom. Okay, we're ready. I've got a lot of inventory things to do. But other than that, I'm ready. Okay, who else has... There we go, there's a composting man over here. I'll remove his job site. And maybe another one over here. And then that should be your last day. And then first day is a Fletcher. Okay, so 2 Fletchers is also probably not, like, enough. But it's enough to, like, keep things moving. Then we're going to make some... we're going to make some cooked beef here. Love some cooked beef when it is good. Do this a couple times over. And then... we've got 5 days left, chat, to get an elytra. So I have to really be moving up this tech tree. I've got 8 rotten flesh here. And how much rotten flesh in the bundle? No rotten flesh in the bundle. So I think I just have to start buying some redstone to get up this tier list. It's going to cost me so much. And I can make some of that back selling some gold to him. Is this a second librarian? It is. But this doesn't help me with my rotten flesh costs. It's a shame there's no easy way to get a lot of rotten flesh in a chest outside of a desert temple. But yeah, we're going to be chopping down a lot of wood and selling it to our Fletchers. That is our source of emeralds. Let's go strip the village dry. Also, we got to deal with more inventory junk. Just that. And then this can be in there. And then this can go in, like, there. And then this can go in there. And just, it's all got to go somewhere. It's all going to be... Oh, wait, no, I need the glass. Oh, there's probably more by now. Take 4 of it out. Make some bottles. Then put the glass in the bundle. And take the bottles to the nearby this. Yeah. Then we do a full sweep of these. Enderman and Forest, the more big open eye there that you can see, the better. I've just been having really bad luck with it, Never Lose, bro. It's a really valid strategy, but it just was not working for me. You should be able to craft rotten flesh out of raw beak, pork, chicken, rabbit. Yeah, if you leave it on a... I think if you leave it on a non-lit campfire for like 5 days, it should turn into rotten flesh. That interaction does nothing for anyone, but I think it would be cool. You know, Minecraft needs dumb things like that. And just to keep people happy. In the bale, in the bundle. Okay. Now we can use our water bottles. In here we go. Plus the never warp. Oh, okay, we need blaze powder too. Totally forgot about blaze powder. Glad I brought some. Then we throw it in there. Happy days. Now I convert even more planks into more sticks. We do some more trades of this guy. I'm very happy to do so. And then we're going to lock this guy in a box too. We are going to have to keep them overnight, so it is worth really investing in their, you know, like, aliveness. So, 1, 2. No. That's not how this works. You sit at your job station all day, damn it. I'm a 17th century employer, and I just don't know it. Whew. So again, pretty close to midnight, chat. But I'm still pretty focused. I do need like a few hours, or like an hour and a half at least, after a stream to like compress. So I've like emotionally given up on the sleep already, but it's good. I like playing it. I've been playing Trackmania in my evenings recently. Like it's weird because I've been doing like semi-speedrunning stuff. Like I'm trying to do this in a limited amount of time. And the thing that helps me like de-stress when I'm done is basically a speedrunning game. Which, tell me how that logic works. And I'll tell you that you're wrong. So I'm now going to go back to the cleric, and I'm going to buy all of this. And I'm going to sell these, again, I don't love that I'm going to do it. But it gets me right up there into this tier. Where now I can do, I've got to either buy these, or I've got to buy more of those. So it's still going to cost me a lot of lapis to get where I'm trying to go. And then after that, I can start buying some stuff. Oh, actually, he's going to buy potion bottles from me. That's going to be my way to turn sand into something more valuable than sand. I missed some logs back there. Thank you. So if 9 potion bottles is 1 emerald, that's 9 sand. That's really bad value. Just okay, so Cat, if you dislike mining for diamonds, you could trade for armor instead. Yeah, that actually isn't that terrible of an idea. Like, do some... I think it'd be fun to do a village run, like... really, like, go through the village as quickly as possible. I think I'd have some fun with it. That's kind of what I do with these streams, is, like, really hyper-focus on one little area of the game. I think it goes quite well. So I want to find that second fletching villager and trade with him as many times as possible right now. Don't love that it's raining. I feel like mobs start spawning when it's raining, and villagers start sleeping when they need to be working. So yeah, I did get a few extra logs here that I wouldn't have otherwise got. But my second Fletcher is the guy I really need to do more trades with, because there he is over there, other side of the village. I think he just went to bed. So lazy. How's the guy expect to get promoted with behavior like that? If you like Trackmania, look at Zeepkist. Same sort of vibe, except you don't have an accelerator. Oh. I should look at Zeepkist. You know, I've always thought that one of the 2 controls I had in Trackmania was too many. Okay, what do we got? We got a Fletcher who's suspiciously awake. Just gonna drop some arrows on the ground, and then like some lapis on the ground. Don't need those things. And then drop some more items on the ground. Put it in the red bundle, I don't know. And then trade all these sticks with you. And then make a ton more sticks. And trade all of those with you. Come on, just make the sticks. Nice and easy. Okay. It's happening slowly. Trade these with the guy. Get a ton more. Okay. So that's all the trades he will do today. I could go to sleep to just reset till tomorrow, but that's going to be a valuable day lost, chat. So I'm going to get as much done as I can tonight. And I think the most realistic thing I can do tonight is go and find the stronghold. And so that's what I think I will do. I am going to probably also safify my village. I don't think I love that this exists. Actually, this might be the safest way in. If I make it so this is a way in, I don't think the enemies can attack him through that. Yeah, I think that's smart. Use a wall so you can trade with the villager, but he can't trade with you. I mean, he can't be hurt by you or whatever. I don't know what I was saying. Okay, so we have to trade a lot of our emeralds in. Is it better to trade? No, this is the best trade. Yeah, he's expert now. So we can get 2 more ender pearls, which should definitely be enough. Then we can take out our glass. I thought we had more glass, if I'm being honest. Oh, there's the rest of the glass. Then I can make a bunch of bottles, 18 of them. Then I can wake you out of bed, and I can sell those bottles to you. And now that didn't help me at all, actually, really, if I'm being honest. But that's great. That's fine. Let's now... Okay, so look at this. But he's alive. That's what matters. Let's now go on a journey. I have to make another blaze powder. 2 eye fenders. Let's do this. Chat, are you ready for this? We're finding the stronghold tonight. Tonight we find it. Why destroy the poor village? Why not destroy the poor village? Oh, just because they're poor, you think they should be immune from destruction? I think that's pretty classist, actually. I think that if you don't destroy poor people, that's the offensive thing. Okay, so I am gonna do this. Oof. I'm gonna do this great. So, yeah, I'm pretty chill about everything so far in this world. See, look, it's very chill as I say that. I have to go between 3800 and 4150. The midpoint of those two coordinates is 3975. So I'm going to 3975x and about 840z. So would I say 3875? 3975. There are going to be a lot of strays around. I just have to accept that some of those will cause me grief. And we're finding our stronghold today, and we're going to the end tomorrow, I think. We'll have to chop down a lot of trees and stuff, but that's totally fine. Do I have enough iron to make an X? I do have just enough iron to make an X. When it comes to it. So 3975. 3975. I'm going to throw it from the top of a tree or somewhere that I know I'm safe. Yeah, honestly, horse parkour is one of my favorite things, chat. If you've never tried it, you haven't lived. You're playing a hardcore world. You know, you're bouncing from the treetops. Oh, there's a wolf from earlier. It's just, there's just nothing quite this satisfying. Okay, so 3975 and 840-ish. Here we are. Let's throw the pearl. Which way did it go? There it go. Okay, so it went forwards now. So 3975. We're just going to leave the Z coordinates roughly the same as they are. Let's go find that IF ender. It didn't break, right? I'm like 75% sure it didn't break. But I don't see it. Chat, do you see it? Oh, wolf! You got shot by stray. Oh, no. Do you see it? It's too snowy. I can't see anything. Good reminder to sleep tonight if we have the ability. Oh, wolf! No! There's a third wolf. It doesn't say he was shot to death by stray. It just says he was shot. So 3975, 4150. The midpoint of that is like 4075, right? So we'll just throw it. The last one was gifted, so it wasn't added then. You're pretty sure, but that could be the snow. Okay, it's going this way. So we're basically there. Okay, we're going to dig down from here, and we're going to find it. I don't see my extra IF ender. I really need to, though. Chat, do you see it? I don't see it anywhere. Did the first one break? Since when do you take full damage on horses on Bedrock? It was a while ago, and they fixed... Just before they fixed the boat to not do full damage. Although you could argue that probably was a bug too, but, you know, anything that's a bug on Java that people like isn't a bug. It's a very well-loved feature. Okay, so we're going down. What's it going to be like when we've gone down? I don't know. Hey, speaking of I don't know, to get tax from Iliri, says Senator Dingo. Where is Ellery? I don't know why I pronounced it Iliri. My apologies to your fine home, town, country. No, I hope that things are well there. I hope things are very desert well there. You know, I hear it in some places things aren't desert well. Oh, I placed it too early. Oh no. Okay. I've got to place it there before the water comes in. Okay, I've just got to... It's so hard to place dirt before... Okay, now we can replace the gravel up here. And at least it will stop falling. Okay. Replace that. Let's start digging. It's down here, chat. We know it's down here. As long as a creeper doesn't sneak up behind me, I don't think I'm going to reasonably die. But I still would like to be cautious of that fact. I know it can't be that much past 840, so I'm going to dig down in a bit of a weird zigzag, I think. I'm going to throw the snowball, drop those on the ground, and make 12 torches. Okay, chat, we're finding the stronghold. We're finding the stronghold. The tree. Okay, chat says they see it. Thank you. I need this in my life. I need someone who has more eyes than me. Which is everyone, because I have 0 eyes right now. Also, my horse is gone. Do you see him? How did he even get that far? Okay, let's run. Let's stack up onto that tree. Let's grab that IF injury. The horses on Bedrock Edition were definitely a beloved feature. Yeah, Bedrock horses. Oh, there we go. Ouch. Got it. Got it. No, don't got it. Don't got it. What am I dropping for it? What am I dropping for it? One piece of glass? Fine. Also, there goes my last wolf chat. I loved him dearly, but he's gone now. Like everything else I love. It's gone. Whew. Okay. We're safe. We're good. Eyes to find eyes. You need eyes to find eyes. It's a classic wealthier getting wealthier situation. The more eyes you have, the more eyes you can see. And then the more eyes you can take. How are blind people going to find eyes, chat? Really, really unfriendly, if you ask me. You know, I was making a stand. And I hope that, you know, we all realize together how crucial of a stand it is. So now we'll dig this way. Just kind of go back the way we came. Usually I do it in a little, like, circle. But I like mixing up my digging patterns. I think the fun thing about Minecraft is how many different ways you can do the same thing because of the voxel nature. And so this is one way we can dig. Is it the best way? Is anything the best anything? And as soon as we find the stronghold, we're going to make a nether portal in it. And I think it's probably just going to take me to the same portal that we just had. But hopefully it doesn't. Or if it does, that's still useful to get back up to the surface, I guess. No, actually, no, it's not. It's objectively not useful. We should take blind people's eyes, says Acryli. Yeah, exactly what I was saying. I'm glad someone understood the real message underpinning everything else that I said. So I am going to start storing some more things in some more places. Fill up that bundle so I can take some more items. I am going to be a little bit worried if I don't find the stronghold. There's a chance also it's a broken stronghold. Do I have enough days to find a second stronghold if this one is broken, chat? Team Toy Cat says WeClan Torrents. Good to see you, WeClan Torrents. How are you doing today, my internet parasocial friend? The fun thing about Minecraft is no one can tell you what you can and cannot do. Beautifully true, that is. Beautifully true. Steady as she goes, steady as she goes, steady goes. Okay, I'm now at the deep slate lair with no sign of where we are going, which is bad. I am going to just keep, even though I've got this thing here, I'm going to keep mining this way, and I'm going to end up in that same cave. That is not a useful tip. Okay, I'm going to put the lever in here. No, it's full. I'm going to put some unuseful block in here. Okay, great. And then I'm going to have to start using the cobblestone that I've just gathered to do something like this. Okay. And now we go looking for any sign of the stronghold. It's kind of annoying that strongholds can't be partially exposed, because then you'd see them in places like this. But yeah, I can use this gold later. This is actually going to be hugely valuable if I can take it. I think I need to specifically grab this bundle out so I can start scooping up stuff like this that is useful later, but not now. And there's iron in here that I definitely don't need. And then there's a whole cave with lots... There's so much iron in here, chat. So much iron. Just ready for the taking. And yeah, getting a few extra gold smelted into a few extra, you know, like emeralds would be real handy. Is there some coal hanging around in one of these? I hope so, because if not, I am switching back to netherrack and flint and steel. It's not a terrible way to find things. It's just not the best way, right? So over here, light one up. Yeah, this is spooky. Get hit wrong in this cave and might be losing quite some life. I have to stay focused on the stronghold. And I also have to keep in mind that the nighttime is ending pretty soon, honestly. I think the nighttime is going to be over in the next few minutes, if my timer is correct. So we could stop focusing on finding the stronghold, or we could say the stronghold is important now more than ever, because we need to know exactly how many eye offenders we're going to get. I'm not sure what I believe. I just know I've got to be back here. Where did I come from? up and over and back here. I'm just going to keep digging down. I need to find that stronghold. I need to find it bad. Is that... No, it's copper. I thought it was diamonds. Oh, bam. Okay. It's fine. Make some crafting table. Make some iron pickaxe. Let's go. Fresh pickaxe, fresh time. I'm going to have to make a little side thing here so I can still see. Just, you know, it's a type of torch, chat. It's a type of torch. 4 more days, says G-Bay. That is exactly true. Day 6 has begun. If I do not have an end city defeated by day 10, then the world gets deleted anyway. It's hardcore with extra conditions, which is a fun way to play. I'm gonna light this on fire, maybe. I don't like the hole here. I'm gonna follow Polly's advice from earlier and just plug the hole. Good life advice, that's for sure. Oof. Yep. Very thoroughly filled. Now, we light around the edges. I don't know where we're finding our stronghold, chat. Is it going to be, like, through there? I don't know. Are we going to ever find it? I also don't know. Is this cave useful for anything? You better believe the answer is just the same. It's cool finding all this gold and all this iron that we could, like, maybe I need to restock up, like, my chest plate into an iron chest plate. That'd be good. Also, more gold ore. Okay, so we'll patch up some things. Yeah, I think I have to really focus on the stronghold side of this. This cave is great and everything, but it is just a cave that is things. So let's go back to where this was, and let's just dig down. As insane as that seems from my current position, I think it's what we have to do. And if this cave leads me nowhere, then I get out of the cave. Okay, so place a block there. Then place a thing there. And let's... Oh, stronghold! It's exposed! Yeah! Okay, so pivot and just mine this way. Mine this way. Real good and easy. Now let's do it. We are in. We have found it. You think you have the wrong coordinate? Nah, no wrong coordinates for me, mate. This is a stronghold. And that's a library, too. Even better than just a stronghold. It's one of the most useful rooms in one. Okay, so straight into the chests. You never know what you're going to get, but you know it's... Oh, wow. You know it's potentially got some real value. A bunch of books, which are cool. Eye template, which is, you know, I'll take it. This has Power 4 on, it has Frostwalker on, it has Bane of Arthropods. I think putting this on a bow would be smart. Maybe, no. I don't think I love this, but I don't think I need it. That's the weird thing about this book, is I don't think I need the book in the slightest. We're going to put the cracked stone bricks and the regular stone bricks in here, and then we're going to jump down. See what's in this chest. Efficiency 3 is nice. Feather falling 4 is... Oh, yeah, this is great. Putting this on a pair of diamond boots would change the game. This is just, like, there, I guess. So, let's break some books, which is now handy to know we have so many of. Could make a bunch of emeralds from that. But, let's go. Through the stronghold. Yeah, getting out of this stronghold is going to be a pain, so I'm going to have to mark my way in and out. I want to find the end portal as soon as possible, chat. I want to find the end portal as quickly as is reasonable. So, just... How do I make sure I know the way to this? Okay, we'll just mark the coordinates. Chat, my way out is at 4950, 840. 4950, 840. I just know I have to come back there at minus 21. Minus 21 on those coordinates and we'll be fine. Light our way around the place and find the ever important end portal room. These libraries could be way off to the side from the end portal room. Like there's no link necessarily between them and it. But if you're lucky, you might find something. Just light that on fire in case that's useful. I might also find some ender pearls. What a win when you do. And even better armor. Perfect, sure. Throw those on the ground, pick that up. Just slowly but surely light my way through this place. And make sure we really know. So there's some more stronghold over there. Might be useful later, but definitely not useful now. Then there's a different part of the stronghold through this wall that goes nowhere also. I do only have so much flint and steel, so I guess I do have to start conserving this soon. Armor trims those items you can't really resist taking, but you're never going to use. Wow, excuse you, Jeremy Baramy. I love armor trims. In this world, maybe... Hey, wow! Exactly why I wanted to make sure I counted how many ender pearls I'd have before I went in there. Also, there's another eye. Do I have my eye fender still? I do. Okay, so right now we're at 3 eye fenders, plus statistically there's 1.2 in the portal. Add those facts together, and we have something quite interesting. What is down here? I don't know. What's down here? Is this just a hole? Should I go find the start of the stronghold first and then work my way backwards before I check all of these? I feel like I could be doing this forever. I get so lost in strongholds. Yeah, you have to... I'm trying to learn a skill of, like, internally picturing the stronghold really well. Like, all the significant turns you make. But the turns that are significant change as you go further. Also, new sword. I'll take it. The turns that are significant change as you take more turns. Which is part of what makes it so tricky in my experience. This is a dead end. Which means we can just, like, lock this whole section off. Because I've been here, and I've done this. Okay, left. What do we got down here? Oh, not too much. Maybe through the wall. Yeah, see, always worth checking, chat. I don't know why strongholds are so weird like this. And then down here, there's no one of these rooms. Is it worth digging through here? It is. See, there's just a doorway that doesn't lead anywhere. But like, why would the doorway be dug behind walls? Pro tip when you're in strongholds. Always be looking for those things. I think this is a dead end. I think I'm fairly sure this is a dead end. But I haven't been here to check it. This stronghold is going to take me a day and a half alone to explore, chat. It is so big. There's so much going on. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I'm going to break back through this wall, back into the thing, and just say, yeah, future me can work this one out. Because it's too much for me. So just... We'll come back to that. To the right here, to the left here, to the right. This is definitely not going to be the end portal because we're nowhere near the main stair. That's what I need to keep in my mind is like, am I actually... Because the end portal room is always generated from the main entrance and then everything else kind of like comes in afterwards basically. And so if you keep that fact in your mind, then you'll never get as lost as I am right now. That's a zombie. Hello, zombie. Hope you're well. I'm well too. Thank you for asking. So this is back to the room where I came in. Yeah, and so we'll go left here just in case it's an entirely different direction. We'll go left down here. That's a dead end. So we'll brick that off. Make sure we don't think about it. And then this way is a dead end too. So we've gone... I would say we've done this entire top floor. The top floor doesn't lead anywhere. After checking every single direction, which is fine. I am getting quite desperately thirsty, chat. I underestimated how long this stream would be when I started it. That was 4 hours ago now. I am gonna have to do something about my thirst, but you know, there's no pause in Minecraft Bedrock, so we have to be quite tactical about that too. Where do you think would be safest to sit if we needed to? Hey, wait, we found it. We found it. Okay, perfect. I'm just going to mine this right now. Don't need that in my life. None of the stress, none of the hassle, please. Shouldn't have attacked him in one hit. I'm going to cause a chain reaction of chaos. And we've got an empty portal here. So we're going to throw 3 in just to, you know, just to have it happen. Throw 3 in. The 3 most awkward, I guess, we should start with. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, look at this, chat. Look at this. So then we need to mine up from here to the surface, preferably in a straight line. So we'll now list these coordinates, 4059,862. 4060, actually, let's go to the side here. 4060,866. The only pause in Minecraft are what the toy cat skin has. And then I'm going to make a big ladder down here. I know that's kind of using a lot of sticks that I need for trading. And I now know that I need exactly 9 ender pearls, so I need 42 emeralds. So I can work to that number much easier. It's happening! Glad you're still streaming. Wouldn't have been able to catch it otherwise. If you're glad I'm still streaming, remember to like, favorite, and subscribe. Whatever it is you do to streams you like. No, yeah, I've gone into a bit of a streaming kick recently. And I always go through phases like this. It's your support that allows me to justify doing this, is not, oh, I've gotten really into a weird hobby, but into this. Okay. So, chat, all we need to do now to successfully achieve our goals, you know, there's very little standing between us in the end, is get some ender pearls, get some other stuff, and get it done. Block the door, block yourself, go get liquid. I wonder if I should do that at night or during the day, you know, which is a more valuable thing. The fact that 6 days is over 2 hours feels wrong. Yeah, that's the weird thing about YouTube videos, right? I feel like most people's conception of days is based around, like, getting through them as quickly as, oh, it's nighttime. Did we just re-nighttime? Oh, yeah, we did just re-nighttime. Oh, that's bad. It means I probably wasted a day of trading. I could have done. I need to find my horse. I need to find him ASAP, really. And I'm going to use this axe. Oh, I needed to use the iron for the axe. Oh, no, chat. I didn't consider that. I'm going to deal with my water needs right now, chat. I've got them. Got my water needs dealt with. Okay, real quick. Okay, I'm going to do the most sensible thing, which is to stack up 3 blocks in the air onto some netherrack. And then I'm going to light a tree on fire. And then I'm going to stack up 3 more blocks on some netherrack. Ouch. No, I'm not. Okay. So this sensible solution is looking surprisingly not sensible. Very surprised at how not sensible it's looking right now. But here we go. I think we're pretty safe. From everything but phantoms where there shouldn't be any. Gonna go grab some water. Good evening. Got some water. Oh, it feels so much better when you're dying at first. Okay, I've got 3.5 Minecraft days. Not even. And I've got some pretty tight things to get done during them. And I want to find my horse so I can do that. Chat, does anyone see any sign of him? Oh, there he is. Look how crazy horses go. So on the horse we go. I now know exactly where we're digging down to find our stronghold. It'd be so fun if we dug down and died today of all days. But we're just going to zoom right back to our base, eat some bread along the way. Love that you can eat while you're on one of these, by the way. Delightful feature. Do some bounces, and let's do this. Thought you were a skeleton walking across the screen at first. Were you? Yeah, Ooh, I was at a stronghold, by the way, for the person who just asked. A newbie. And speaking of newbie, enable copy coordinates so you can easily save them. Is that a setting on PC? I've never actually... Where's copy? Ah! Too many mobs. Too much chaos. Okay, so we're going to drop this spider eye. And we're going to probably make some torches or something here, too. I should have picked up lava in a bucket. Could have just fueled a furnace forever. But I didn't do it, and that's okay. Ooh. Yeah, I need some more iron, and so I'm hoping my golem is alive. Because I want him to die. For me. That's my desire. So, yeah, we're going to quickly just see if this guy is okay. He's doing great. And then I'm going to trade some sticks with him as quickly as we can. So, get some sticks rolling. I forgot that he has to stay inside of like a pen. He does not stay happy otherwise. So, inside of this thing here, go. And then we need to go find our other Fletcher at some point too. Get it all done. Okay, we're just going to break the last of these blocks. Since we're doing the trading anyway. Let's see what we can't create. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Ah! Oh, did he die? He didn't die. We're fine. Ooh. Almost thought there were consequences for that. Okay, so I'm going to trade my... just in case the Ender Pearl trade needs to go through before the morning when he restocks. Going to get it in nice and early. And then I'm going to take these out because I clearly need torches or something. I'll just make the torches now. And then if I need furnace fuel, I can use, like, other stuff. Like an extra blaze rod. I'm sure I could use a blaze rod. But, yeah, I should... Oh, the lava bucket. I do have the lava bucket in the end. Perfect. So now let's grab the raw gold out of here. That's going to be 3 extra emeralds, which is some extra problems being solved. I still need to deal with iron. Chat, do you see a golem anywhere around here? He would be long dead. But if he wasn't, that would be handy. Let's vandalize the village just a little bit more. I guess we could switch out for gold axe. Oh, but then that'd be using... I see the problem there. I should have just mined some iron while I was down there. I knew I would need armor eventually. I just didn't think so soon. So let's craft ourselves a stone axe and it'll be fine. It'll do the job. Just slightly slower than otherwise. So one more trade of you before the sun rises and you reset your trades for the day. And it'd be really nice if we could, like... If we found an igloo that had the splash potion of weakness. Or in fact, we could make a splash potion of weakness. And we have a golden apple. We could cure a villager, chat. It's not an impossible task for us. Torches, 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 flame rods, ender pearls, portal. That might be something worth trying. Like, if I get a good igloo seed, cure a cleric, and then get really cheap ender pearls and use that as my move. I kind of like it. In the settings menu, creates tab, you can enable it. Yeah, I thought it was in chat. I've seen it on phones. I've just never seen it here. So there's a second cleric there. Not a lot of value to a second cleric, just fun that he exists. I'm gonna just sell these right now, get it moving, and that's another ender pearl. And then we're going to have to do something about this. Oof.
I'm
Hey!
getting excited / anxious as we near the end. Here's some lobster roll.
It's gonna happen, right?
Celebrate or comfort yourself with.
Yeah. Thank you very much for the lobster roll money. It has been a while since I've had a lobster roll. It's hard. Not enough people around me in my life are enthusiastic about lobster rolls. And I think I've spent some of my life like trying to... I've been trying to extra be good around people recently. Crack Magnet has a seed for the igloo, plus a village of 3 emeralds. Oh, yeah, but I'm playing... my point is I'm playing like random seed, right? So that doesn't actually work for me. But I appreciate the idea. Grab some extra coal. Pick them up, turn them into extra torches. Future me will be appreciative. I'm running out of village to vandalize. But hopefully not before we've got all of our ender pearls. There is a whole one of these over here. Perfect. Let's hope the second Fletcher didn't die. There's a chance he did because he was undefended. If he does, my life gets a lot harder. Because again, I've literally got 3 days, chat. I've got a lot of wood chopping I've got to do in that time too. Really have to be considering how this is going to go. Someone said there was an igloo nearby. Yeah, it doesn't have a basement though. Are there only 2 villagers alive? Hey, there's at least 3 villagers alive. Okay, at least 4 villagers alive. 2 Fletchers and 2 Brewers. Oh yeah, okay, so this guy, I'm not going to lock him down. I should lock him down. Keep him loyal, keep him everything good. But, oh no, he hasn't replenished his trades. Why not? It's daytime. friend. That's what you do during the daytime. That's the reason you exist.
Good luck.
Hey!
We're all counting on you.
Thank you for the pink tip, Mr. Darren Hughes. I am glad that... Oh, God, look at those prices. Thank you so much for the massive tip there. I really have been doing this enough times. Like, I visualized the end of this. Like, I visualized how this is going to finish. But I didn't visualize this, like, near-end step. I'm very excited for it. And again, knowing it's hardcore and it's just all gone, does take a little bit of, like, damage to it. But I'm just trying to think to myself, it's just like the Minecraft console days, where if I died, the stream would end. I just try to treat it that way, sort of thing. And so it's a lot easier, you know, if I just treat it like that. It's basically like something I've done before, and this is chill. Do this all the time. Don't have any issues usually. Won't have any issues today. Is what I'm telling myself. I'm not sure if it's successful yet. This guy is just letting me trade all the emeralds. Okay, so we need... This is not fast, by the way. Every time I do this, I'm like, yeah, actually pretty slow. I need just 4 more emeralds. I need 4 more ender pearls, 20 more whatevers we can get. I'm going to start chopping some sand at this point. Is that actually a good idea? If only to diversify the villages we can get it from, because sticks at that rate is just not a good deal. So we'll move over to here. We'll chop down the last parts of this village, and then we'll get some sand moving at the same time. Okay, so every one of these is equal to 1 emerald, or 4 of these is equal to 1 emerald. So that's 1 emerald. This is 2 emeralds. And we need to get, what is it, like 20 more emeralds. So 3 emeralds. 4 emeralds. It's a slow process. I guess it'll be day 8 by the time we're actually inside of the end then. And so, chat, should we defeat the dragon? Or should we sneak out towards the end? They are both valid options, but one option is more valid than the other, right? Both valid, you know, there's lots of equally valid options in the world. But we're about to find out the most valid option. I have the world's messiest inventory. I really cannot believe it. Every time I look at it, I'm like, it's somehow worse than it was before. You just pick up a lot of garbage in Minecraft. And bundles help, but only till your bundle runs out. Then your bundle becomes a full inventory item that is contributing to the clutter. Meaning 640 sticks to a minimum. Yeah, exactly. You should sell hay bales. Honestly, yeah, at this point, breaking the second brewing stand. Wait, there's only 1 brewing stand. How do I have 2 clerics? Breaking it and making a villager that I could sell hay bales to. It might be a real fast way to just get some cash right now. Yeah, I don't have the brewing stand on me, right? So, I've placed the brewing stand somewhere. Is it in here next to the existing one? Nope. I don't know where it is. So that's definitely a cleric. Oh, I placed it in this guy's house. So I'll just remove this. Replace it with a composter. Which I don't have lying around. But as long as he gets the right trade, it goes well, right? Yeah. So, as funny as it is, given how many I dropped, proving the rule that the moment you need something is the moment Minecraft decides not to let you have it in your infinite inventory. But why can't I? Okay, there we go. Make a crafting table. Make a composter. The composter is made of slabs, just to be as messy as humanly possible. There we go. Drop it in that guy's house. Hope he gets the right type. Okay, in the meantime, let's sell some sticks. Are you going to sell for a better price yet? No, 57. Oof. Yeah, if we know that we're going to need to go through more than this guy has in trades today. Oh, that was the last one. Ooh, painful. If we know we're going to do that, then yeah, we really do need to work out our backup plan. Because it is just too expensive. We could just set up another Fletcher, I guess. Also, I need to chop down enough trees to then bridge out to the islands. Take bottles so you can get dragon's breath, lots of bottles. As once the dragon is gone, you'll get no more breath. I just don't think I'm needing breath in this hardcore world. Also, Jessup Kane, if you choose to build across the void, If you choose Wood Across the Void, it takes 2 stacks of wood into planks just to get across it. Yeah, that's not that terrible, though, in my opinion. Okay, so we're going to start destroying sand now. Just to get, like, an extra emerald to go with what we've got, I guess. I need... My inventory is in crisis mode all the time, chat. I don't know what to do about that. It's just always a crisis out here. So every 9 blocks of sand we mine equals 1 emerald. Which is fine. So if we just mine 18 blocks... Maybe 27, just, you know, it's as a pipe dream. That's another problem that is partially solved. It's a lot faster to solve than other ones, too, so it's good. And in the meantime, we'll pick up some extra pork, since I'm currently smelting a pile of that. And we might need it in the End Islands. You never know. I'll set up a second furnace, although, what would I fuel it with? Maybe we won't set up a second furnace. So I'll just jump in here, take my cooked pork chops, and maybe run a second furnace. Nope. Well, I guess we should be smelting this, like, right now. A to the SP. So just throw it in there. What do we fuel it with? Just, I don't even know. We need everything too bad. I should have kept more coal. We'll go pick up some coal from right here. We need at least 3. But we'll go for 4. There we go. Nice and easy. Just run that second furnace. Because now we need to get a lot more emeralds than we could before. And it's going to be a lot more expensive to trade. Because this guy is going to... When he does restock, he's going to restock at 57. Why so expensive, my man? Have you gone down in price yet? Yes, you have. Okay, perfect. My diversification has succeeded. And now... Okay. 12 emeralds. That's great. Oof. We need 8 more emeralds, chat, and then we can go to the end, and then we need to break, you know, like 2 stacks of wood. As Jessup says, that is the number we need. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's going well. I've got 3 emeralds on the way, so after that we could start coasting and start chopping as much as we can. So that is a vague plan. It's a very vague plan. Oh, yeah. You probably answered it already, but how was your day? Hello, Dasher! My day has gone pretty well so far. Thank you for asking. It's been my first, like, full, busy, knowing what I'm doing day for a while, which is a good thing. I'm actually going to make myself a bow. It's so rare that at this point in the game I have to craft a bow, but we're in one of those situations, so let's have some fun with it. We need a lot more sand to run through here. So let's actually take half of that sand out and throw it into this one. And now, soon, we will have our ender pearls. So soon, chat. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1 more ender pearl and we're good to go. We'll be in the Nether at the end of day 7 rather than the start of day 8. Which is a slight bit of positivity for the game. I'll replace the bread with this, and I'm going to actually brew these potions. I have not been brewing them at all. They are super handy when you're facing against what we're facing against. And we've got the redstone to extend them for longer too, which is great. This villager lives in a very funny house. Actually, do you think he has, okay, he wants potatoes. Never mind. Let's go make another axe. We've got this. We just got to combine it together into the right stuff. Okay, woods. There's a little bit of wood in this man's house left. We'll chop it from the inside. Chop all of his house off. And then we'll chop the pieces over here. Just really make this the safest house possible, chat. You know, the more wood you have in your house, the more likely it is to catch fire. This is a real fact. They don't tell you about it in schools, but it's a very valuable one. Please don't go back to the Nether yet. I'll go back. You know, I'll tell you what. I'll go back to the Nether later. But yeah, this has gone real well so far. And I think if today goes well, I think we really should. In our next stream, I think it'll probably be Saturday. I think we should do a Woodland Mansion. I think that'd be a lot of fun, chat. What do you think? Okay, so now we destroy the last vestiges of this house. I feel like you must be one of my old villagers that has stopped being one of my villagers. We're gonna kill you because you're probably gonna give me some new gold armor. Maybe a chest plate would be nice. Nice gold chest plate. You got one of those going? Nope. Okay. The glass is done, which means I can make the glass bottles. Which means I'm officially ready to do it, chat. Wait. I swear to God. He was buying glass bottles from me, right? Chat. I swear he was. Did I... He was, right? He definitely was. He was. I traded him. There was no skewt. What? What? Am I having a faulty memory? Is this Minecraft dementia again? What? Oh, okay. Well, you know, it's valuable to learn. No matter how much you think you know something, Minecraft knows better. It's a valuable life lesson, chat. Well, whoopsie. That's useful. Did he get switched out? Is it the other cleric? The other cleric's definitely not at this level, right? Definitely not at this level. I mean, the other cleric's also not a cleric anymore. That's the more crucial piece of information. Okay. Chat. We are 4.5 hours into today's stream. 2.5 hours into today's run. But we're in the phases now where we're just trying to work out how we can actually... I mean, is it worth me... I think I should try and trade hay bales. I think I just find the right villager and I trade the right things of him. Or I could literally just give up 6... What is it? 3 more? Like, so... 12 blocks of wood. 12 blocks of wood isn't that many. Although, actually, you know, if you're standing out here anyway... Beetroot? No. Could you pick a different trade, please? I don't even know where they're getting these composters from. I don't know how I would reset his trades. Oh, it's late, huh? I mean, I'm hurt, huh? Oh, actually, should we just get an ender pearl from your boy? Okay. So let's just let this guy explode. Always scary when he does. Creepers are always my death source, so I should have been more cautious with that, probably. Look at you. Come over here. You could save me a lot of problems right now if you just give me one of your pearls. Where'd he go? Why are Endermen like this? Just come over here. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So there's a creeper behind me. I've got to keep that stored in my brain. Oh, what? How did that happen? How does any of this happen? Is a very good question, I think. Oh. Okay. We're doing fine, chat. Okay. Come over here. Come over here. Let me finish you off. He's attacking so aggressively past the shield. Come on. Okay, where are you? Where are you? Okay, is that him? No, that's not him. Oh, I just looked at a different enderman. I got my ender pearl anyway, I don't need you, sorry. Surplus to requirements. Oh, no, not surplus to requirements, apparently. So chat, I have all the ender pearls I need to make... Oh, no! Oh, no, I don't have enough blaze powder. I have 4 blaze rods. Chat, I don't know how I've made this mistake so horribly. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have what I need. They can't really take hits minimum. They hit like a truck. Yeah, on hardcore it's just like death. Okay. We have our last blaze powder. We're good. I was entering disaster mode, but I have the exact right number. We good. So now we can just dump some stuff in here. We don't need this for a while. And I really, don't need that ever. Boo! Oh, wait, we wanted to brew these, really, I guess. So we'll brew them into longer potions. And then we'll also deal with the items in the morning. I'm going to go chop down some forest. And then we're going to the end. Day 8. Ooh. That is a huge relief. I was worried about having to go back to the fort. Oh, no, no. I really messed that one up, chat. It's fine. It's just time I've wasted. Just time. So I need 9 IF Enders. I'll make those now. I'm gonna want the gunpowder later. Do I have my sugarcane from earlier still? Is it in here somewhere? Yeah, there's my sugarcane. I'm gonna use the sugarcane and the gunpowder together right now. And I'm gonna make some fireworks just so I have them, right? Just have the fireworks ready. That seems useful to me. Then we're gonna hoover up these and this. Oh, that doesn't work that way. And then we're gonna hoover up these, and I don't even know at this point, like that. And then we're gonna that seems like an organized enough inventory for now. We're gonna put the bundles all in one-ish row, and then we just have to grab the stone. Please don't tell me I picked up the stone sword. Really don't want to. Okay, we're good. We're ready. I've got some spare emeralds even. Wasn't expecting that one, I'll be honest with you. We'll throw them in here. I'm ready. I just need wood. And then I think if I... Or I could just defeat the dragon. Chat, I've got slow falling potions. Should I just defeat the dragon? Yeah, let's just defeat the dragon. No, let's go to the Elytra first. It's more fun. It just creates such a fun end situation. Keep that for your hotbar to the stronghold so you don't throw them by mistake. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'll stay on the other side of my hotbar. So if I'm going out to the end islands first, I need to chop down a whole extra stack of wood compared to what I have right now. 1 stack of wood becomes 256 planks, which becomes 512 slabs, because a plank is equal to 2 slabs, which means you need 2 stacks of wood to equal all of that. I probably have some wood sitting around on me, plus I've got some cobblestone and stuff like that, but I'll use those as my margin of error, as my breathing area, rather than my required. I'm going to try to have a full stack of spruce wood to go my mostly full stack of oak wood. And we're going to hope that that gets us to where we're going. Oof. Yeah, chat. It's going to be good today. Let me tell you about this one. If you go for the Elytra, you'll slow fall off into the void when an Enderman knocks you off a bridge. You know, you've got to admit that would be funny though, right? If we are gonna fall into the void, I'd like it to be slowly and in a controlled manner. That sounds like a good time to me. Okay, so I lost my horse again, but that's fine. He's around. And that's 36, 38. The real heroes are the friends we made along the way. You know what, chat? I am glad that you have joined me in this moment, as we finally make it to the end in a hardcore insanity mode run. I make no secret of the fact that I play a bit more aggressively than most people do in hardcore, because it really has added to the fun, and this is the moment that has made it that great. We are rooting for you and not the void, so cat, says Larry Nannery. Okay, chat, declare your allegiance right now. Is it to me or is it to the void? You know, you're allowed to support whoever you want. You know, we're a safe space out here. But I'd like to at least know, you know, who's on whose side at this point, you know. So we're just going to throw this into one of the bundles, just, like, get it in there. And then we're going to jump on our horse, who I saw very recently. That's a cow. I'm going to jump on our horse, and he's going to take me to my place. If I don't find him now, I'm never going to find him, and that's going to be a whole waste of a saddle. Is that him over there? That's a cow again. Should have saddled the horse and put him on a tree or something. Okay, so I've got the coords in chat, like as in my game chat. 4060. Oh, and I need to make the, I forgot I was going to make a ladder down. Which is a good thing to have. I haven't set my spawn in forever. You know, it's fine. I don't need to make a ladder down. I'll put my horse on a tree. And now that we've got this spare extra little day of wiggle room, we're just going to go immediately into the end. Okay, time is against us, chat, but we're going to do it. Would it be faster to fight the dragon, which would give you more time to find a city? I think we'll find a city immediately, because we can just turn up our render distance when we get there, and we can look for it that way. And I think that... Oh, man, this is a painful route down, huh? I'll chop some blocks just in case they help me. In case these one day... In case these very shortly become the tools that allow me to not die, I'll keep them. I guess I can get an ender pearl, worst case. Okay, down here. Down to the right. I remember the path through the stronghold, surprisingly, but I should have marked it down. Probably. Although, if I have the coordinates, why would I need to? Nope, don't know the way. 4060, 866. So, 4060, 866. It was just over here. Wow, all that effort I went through, it was literally there the whole time. Amazing how things like that work. Okay, really can't mess up one of these eye offenders. Oh, yeah, there we go, chat. It's happened. I'm going to do something weird. I'm going to do something a bit strange. I'm going to make myself a chest out here. Actually, we don't even make a chest. I bet there's some hanging around by the portal. Oh, and it is a hitch chest. Let's just break the nearbyest chest. Nearbyest, definitely a word. Where is it actually? Okay, let's break some bookshelves. Okay, there's a chest up there. Okay, there we go. Here's the chest. It's got a lot of stuff in it, all of which I will definitely be taking to another home. So, string on the ground, got the chest. So the reason I'm doing this is because I want to make sure that my books go somewhere, but like right now is not the time for that, right? Same with this raw beef, same with, you know, like it's good stuff, but it's not good stuff for right now. I need to have a very focused inventory. And so even though I could maybe get use out of some of these items later, not all of them. This is going to go on my hotbar, and this is coming with me because I want every single block that can maybe help. And are you ready, chat? It's happening. Let's go to the end. Okay, we got everyone's favorite end box end. And this is the way to go. Okay. 102. 103, and so on and so forth. So, this is actually good. This is a good start. There's a chance the end dragon just flies through here and just immediately KOs me. It's quite low. It's just not impossible, which I don't like. Gonna take a nice little drink, just in case. Have to drink so much water when you're doing a 4.5-hour stream. I'm not mentally prepped for this as Cat Beanie. Honestly, I don't think I am either. I'm trying to be, but I'm just not there right now. Let's hope I get there soon, huh? Let's hope I get there soon. Isn't this the same world you had the box never? Weird coincidence. The box never is shockingly common. So I'm going to turn up my render distance now. All the way to the max. It gets a bit laggy in the overworld when you do this, but in the end, there's no real terrain to generate, so it just goes straight to the outer islands like that, as you can see. Oh no, it's laggy. Never mind. Make as some slabs. Oh, it's so laggy, chat. It's so laggy. Okay, let's just turn this down. Yeah, let's pick a slightly lower render distance, shall we? There we go. That's much better. If you bridge bottom slab, do you reckon that's the tip? Okay, I'm going to stand on the edge here, make a bottom slab, and then I'm going to go out into territory no one has gone onto before. Okay, let's do this. So this is so many oak slabs, and then we're going to make so many cobbled deep slate slabs, and we're just going to go. Ah! I'm going to crouch. I think that's the conclusion. And I want to go... I mean, that's the way, right? Yeah, this is the way. Okay, so it's day 8 now, chat. If it says day 10, we close out and it's over. If we don't have an elytra and a shulker, by then, it's done. I think so you can't accidentally place underneath the bottom slab. That does happen quite a bit. It's true. It's the darndest thing when it happens, too. Oh, yeah. Entity was straight. Yeah, it looks like it's slightly off to the left there, but it's, you know, it's... Or rather, oh, wait, sorry, you're saying it's straight? Sorry, it... You know, I think that's very rude. Minecraft structures are allowed to declare their own sexuality, and it's not for you to decide on their behalf. All paths lead to the void. I want to close my eyes for this. You need a shulker box as well, says Gamian. Yeah, to add a bit of fun. I think that's what we'd add to today's. Okay, so if you look at our time, we can use that as our guide to say that at about 2 hours 58 minutes, day 9 starts. So that as soon as day 9 appears, we have a 20-minute countdown timer to where we're losing the world. Kind of scary. God damn, the Bedrock edition. Oh, okay. Should not. Bedrock edition render distance is beyond my dreams. Yeah, I think whenever I show it off here, a lot of people are like, wait, really? That's a thing? It's incredible. It's good. I like it. Whew. Forget Razor's hand to scratch his head, and I thought it was the dragon flying through the void. Oh. That's what the dragon looks like. You can trust me on that one. If I had a spare ender pearl, it would allow me to save myself if I did get knocked off by something. So that's something to think about 20 minutes ago. The entity raid is quite fast if you know what you're doing. Yeah, I think I can make... I think I should do well. But again, this is hardcore. I've never fought an end city on hardcore because why would I? Why would I have? My armor is desperately close to death. And so... it's something I really have to be considering. If you reach 10 to an Elytra, jump off the island and embrace the void. That's a fun idea right there. This is reminding me of that one time you died on your Neverwalk. Should we talk about politics, Jive? Anyone got any strong desires to talk about socialism? A little bit of a throwback there for us all? I think it'd be great. Been watching you for years, but this is my first live stream. What's up, Toy Cat, says Chase Ferber. Good to see you, Chase Ferber. I have also been watching myself for years. This is a very fun run. It's one of my favorite things to have an excuse to do, and I feel like hardcore gives me the perfect opportunity to do it. Elytra or we riot. I wish we could go faster, but I'm crouching. Can you understand why I'm crouching, chat? I hope I don't need to explain. But I am crouching, and I'm slowly getting a bit closer. There's the main end island. There's the outer ones. But yeah, we're gonna check our speed. So every second we're placing about a block and a half. So it's gonna take 1,000 seconds, which is more than 10 minutes. It's about 11 minutes is what we're gonna be taking, maybe 12. Maybe a little bit longer if you add in some crafting time. So that means it is going to be, it's gonna be the start of day 9 by the time we're actually at the outer islands. We could speed this up by doing a little bit of this bridging, but chat, I don't think my heart can accurately do this for so long without, you know, like skipping some beats. Political topic, Bitcoin versus gold. I think gold is just Bitcoin for old people, or Bitcoin is, you know, gold for people who don't care about physical things. I think that's the crazy thing about what Bitcoin proves, is it proves what money has proved forever, which has proved what gold has proved, which is that the physical value of something is not the intrinsic value and the actual value never link. Like when you first learn about gold, it's super smart, super clever, right? You're like, oh yeah, wow, it's a store of value, so it doesn't, you know, like deflate like, you know, like regular money does. Or I guess like its value deflates, and because regular currency inflates, like, you know, it's really, really cool. Just sneak bridge. Yeah, the whole, oh, I can't do it. I shouldn't do it. I'm crouching the whole way, which that has to be okay. Slow and steady. Slow and steady does in fact win the race. Ooh, I think you can go to midnight or later on day 10. Daylight savings and time zones. The end's in a different time zone. Nope, the moment it says day 10, if there's not an Elytra in my hand, yeah, I'm a failure. It's just the facts, Larry Nannery. I would love to use daylight savings as an excuse. Would love to be ready with it, but I'm not. Gold is just a shiny rock. Yeah, it's funny though, because the people who try to argue gold's value will say like, oh no, it has real value. It can be used for, it's used for jewelry and it's used for certain conductivity, like high quality connectors use gold. But to me, that proves that it's not actually super valuable. It's like, yeah, you named 2 uses. Almost all the gold in the world is stored as a store of value because people don't use it for that. And so it's funny, you see basically the same argument in Bitcoin or Ethereum or everything else, where people try to argue like, look at all this value that it has. Okay, so we are going to make it, but like very barely, it looks like. Okay, so all the slabs in the world. It really has to be slabs. If they're not slabs, I don't make it. More slabs, more slabs. And then we have to go back under the bottom half there. There we go. Let's go. I did this once, 5,000 blocks out to recover my stuff. I don't know why you'd ever bridging 5,000 blocks in the end. Oh, yeah, so I've been staring into the void for a while now, chat. It's making me really question my life decisions. What did I do to end up bridging out here? But I am excited for this world more broadly. I'm allergic to quite a few metals myself, not the musical side, thankfully. I'm happy for you too. Needs to be up and work for 7 hours. Can we get this done, please, or I'll be sleeping at my desk. Okay, good news, Polly E. We've got a maximum of 26 to 28 minutes to go. 28 minutes, we're throwing ourselves in the void. I could start bridging quicker, but I'm running out of options otherwise. Okay, go. Just maximum speed all ahead. How many arrows do I have, by the way? I have 10 arrows. I should have bought some more. I have the emeralds. That's the crazy bit. Use the sand to bridge. Do you have enough slabs? We'll find out if we have enough slabs at the end, enemy. I think we're dangerously close to not having enough slabs. But again, this is the chaotic way. We live by the chaos, we die by the chaos. And today, I certainly hope it's the former. Steady as we go, steady as we go, steady as we go. Just that on repeat, it'll be great. Toycat is beginning to support the void. Darn right I support the void. The void's right to do some... You know, maybe I should support the void. If you think about it, Toycat, inconsistent schedule, forgets to drink water. You know, there's lots of downsides to Toycat. But the void is consistent. You never have to worry about when the void is uploading next. Or streaming next, you know. I guess I upload pretty frequently. You know what? Actually, that's a point for Toycat. I think I support me again. Yeah, you know, when's the void gonna upload high quality Minecraft content to help you start a brand new Minecraft world? Ooh, 2/3 of the way there. Yeah, that's true, Pal Penguin. We're almost 3/4 of the way there, honestly. Look, I'm closer to the outer end islands than I am to the inner ones. And there's no Enderman because we did bottom slabs. And so, okay. I don't know if we're going to make it, though. I always underestimate the number of blocks. No downsides to Toycat. Okay. Don't be lured in. The void is cooling. You know, we jump in the end right now. I go to sleep. It's a pretty good evening. It's, you know, it's a way to enjoy myself. Yeah, but the void immediately kills big salmon. Very true. Very true. Okay, so not new to the channel, but new to the stream, says Living Theatre. Good to see you. Also, still streaming, says Harrison. Yeah, we're approaching the end game at this point. Day 9 is about to happen, which starts our 20-minute countdown timer to see if we can get this done. And again, as long as I have the blocks, I think that seems quite feasible. But I'm looking at the number of blocks I have. I'm looking at the distance we have left to go. So Void's been real quiet since Toycat's last vid dropped. In fact, since your first vid dropped. Don't give in to the Void, even though the Void's attractive. You know what? Say what you will about being alive, but I don't know. This is the right way to do it. Just because someone's attractive doesn't mean they're good. Yeah, this is the Halo effect, right? It's a very real thing, and it's proof that humans are very bad at objectivity. Toycat has to run back and get a bunch of endstone. You know, real possibility. 5 minutes to day 9. It's slightly less than 5 minutes because I skipped a little bit off day 5. Day 4 maybe. Malarkey last. So yeah, we'll actually be able to tell Okay, chat. It should be about 258, 259. Yeah, I've got lots of items in my bundles. That's hopefully gonna get it done. What you need here is some fireworks and an elytra. I know this void is so much easier to get past if you have an elytra and some fireworks with you, as you very rightly point out. Okay, one more stack, and then we're out of our slabs, and we have to start making new things, chat. Oh, I don't know. Maybe we should just vote on the void things as zero rules. Oh, maybe. Okay, look at this. I'm so close now, chat. I'm tantalizingly close. That was dangerous. I would have died if I wasn't crouched there. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, chat? What is this world called? First and only Elytra run. Wow. Very, very accurate, it's looking like. Ooh, so it's 2:57 and day 9 hasn't started because I didn't sleep 3 minutes of my night. Oh, yeah, look at this. I'm so close. I see the end ship, chat. Okay. Genuinely, it's just whether I can defeat shulkers now. And I've got a big secret weapon on my side to help me with that. Gonna have to make another crafting table, and then I'm gonna make all the cobblestone slabs in the world. Yeah, that should do it. That should do it, right? No, I'm gonna need them all. Gonna need to craft them all. And then maybe a few spruce slabs too. Okay, then we're gonna crouch down and I'm gonna do this again. Hey, there we go. Okay. Chat, it is 1 AM in the UK, just before. You know, not a reasonable time to be awake, some people would say. But I think we're ready for this one. We ready for this? This is enough blocks. We've done it. We have enough. I can't say with 100% certainty, but look at this gap right here. Look at my blocks. I think it's clear to me, if not to anyone else, that we are in a good place right now. Okay, so grab some more cobblestone slabs. I'd love to... I'm going to eventually turn this into a boat pathway, of course. If this world survives. You know, that'd be a nice dream to have. But for now, we just have to not look at Enderman and we'll do great. Okay, chorus fruit would also be a handy tool. And then I just need to get whichever block I have the most off. And I need to use that. Endstone looks great. Okay, chat, it's day 9. Day 9 has begun. We have a 20-minute timer or we're jumping in the void. That's just how this is. Oh! I think it looked like Minecraft crashed. There's a little hang there. Very scary. We're going to turn down our render distance in case that messes with us. And I'm going to drink my slow falling when I get close enough. Ooh, we made it. Or did we, chat? Oh, or did we? As you can see, the or did we is quite strong here. Just gonna bridge across this. Yeah, it's no problem. Yeah, it's chill. I mean, what happens if I fall, right? Probably not even that much. And then we're gonna pick up some more. And I think we have to... I think if we go straight to the end ship, we can find both our shulker box. And we can get our elytra in there. I think if we just head there first... I think it negates a lot of the pain that can come from the rest of this. And we just have to hope we don't get hit by something else on the way. Or if we do, it's quite high up. This lasts for 4 minutes, so I'm going to drink this basically as soon as I start stacking. And yeah, I am very, very, very excited to say that this is what is happening today. The floor is your friend, embrace it. I'm going to have to do the exact opposite right now. Okay, lots of Endermen here. Oh, we can see another end ship. We can get a second elytra. That'd be fun. We can get some diamond armor. Like, this is going to break the moment I try to use it for anything. But getting more armor is riskier than getting my objective done. So that's what we're going to do. Stack up a few blocks just to make sure we're safe. Eat a pork chop. Drink the potion. And let's go, chat. Let's go. Okay. The void is cooling out in warmth, but I am resisting its cools. I'm stacking up well away from all of the shulkers, with my basic plan being only one shulker can hit me this way, and it's the one that's in the structure anyway. So, oh, I'm way off. How did I... I've never been so horribly off on something like this before. I swear this doesn't usually happen. Oh, okay, so I'm getting shot. I'm just going to bridge past it, and then I'm going to start hitting. Okay, so I can start shooting, maybe. Oh, my chest plate broke. I warned this would happen. I did say it would. And now I've got a golden apple. I'm going to move this out right now. Okay, we're falling. We're falling. It's good. It's good to be falling. Let's get inside. Inside we go. There's a healing potion. I want this ASAP. Go. I want to just have that. And now this is my guy. This is my target. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, no shulker shell, though. We need that shulker shell, chat. Also, wow, perfect time for it to break, really, isn't it? Get these fireworks out instead of the axe, I guess. And, oh, a chest plate might be a much... Oh, it's got cursive binding. Oh, we get to make a really fun decision on that one. Super cool axe. Pickaxe is definitely replacing what I have right now. And that's really cool too. And so is a new shovel, which has efficiency 5. Man, I love the quality of chests here. Then we're going to break through, because this is where I think I found the shulker before. Was he up here? I don't know where he was. Was he on this side of the boat? I feel like he was on this side of the boat. There he is. Go. 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 Okay, so that's no shulker shell yet. We are running out of time to get one, and I don't want to be flying. Do I have slow falling still? I have slow falling for another minute. So I'm going to sprint over to where the stuff is, and I need to get a shulker shell. Really, like 2, right? I said shulker box, and I mean shulker box. Oh yeah, flying is rough. Okay, there's one. Let's do it. Let's fight. No, wait, let's eat. Let's fight. Okay, that broke very quickly, thankfully. Oh, I'm levitating. I don't like the mount I'm levitating. I'm gonna break in here. Get me in. Get me in. Okay, inside's good. Side. Gonna attack you now. Oh, I'm levitating. Okay, there's 2 in each corner. 1 in each corner, I should say. There is 2. 1 in each corner. I'm just gonna break through to get to them. Go! Give it to me. I know that you want... Okay, that's 1 shulker shell. We got a shell. Okay, we got the elytra. Slow falling elytra is so trippy. It is, I know, right? I know exactly what you mean when you say that. I should have grabbed another potion. Mild regrets for not doing that. Okay, there we go. So he just teleported away. Not what I would love to have to say. Can you shield off the shulker shells? Drop the andesite, make sure we have that. And then let's pick up some better leggings. Heck yeah, let's pick up some better leggings. And all these emeralds. Very lovely. So let's put these leggings on. I think I just need to do whatever it takes to get more protection in me right now. So you can crouch even when you're in the air, which is really fun if you ask me. Look at this, I'm levitating and crouching at the same time. Very silly. Also, please stop teleporting away. I really need you dead. Where is he? He's attacking me. Okay, there he is. Second shulker shell? No. I need 2, chat. Time is running out. It's day 9. At any second, it could be over. I haven't successfully raided an end city until I've done both. Ouch. No more slow falling, apparently. Okay, so no shulker box. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. Chat, this is official. This is it. Let's make a chest, and let's make it a shulker box. Woo-wee. I officially, right here, have myself an elytra, which I'll equip with my brand new chest. Brand new MC Experience Cape, which, by the way, I've got a fun story about that. But it relates to the fact that you should check out the server link down below, because someone did get me one of the codes. They got there themselves. It was super fun, super enjoyable. Really appreciate them for doing that, and I really appreciate you for coming along to today's live stream, where I took down an end city in fewer than 10 days. Did I cut the margins close? Yes, I did. Why is my cape working? I wonder why that is. Anyway, the important thing here is to say, Hey, there we go. Look at that. Look at my brand new Elytra, which I'm now going to use to defeat the Ender Dragon and to take down a Woodland Mansion in Hardcore. I've yet to beat a Woodland Mansion in Hardcore difficulty successfully, and we're going to be doing that on Saturday. This is going to be my fun little Hardcore series, and I'm going to be playing aggressive. Even though I've had this successful 3-hour start, I'm going to be playing this world aggressively, so come join me for it. This has been part 1 of my brand new fun world, and I hope you'll join me for part 2. Thank you for watching, and I hope that I'll see you. And thank you to Darren Hughes for 5 gifted memberships. Thank you to everyone who joined me today. Look what a fun one we had. Oh, feels so fun. And I'll see you in the next one, where again, we're fighting the dragon. I'm very terrified about it, but I'll think about that more in the future, because for now, yeah. Doesn't this feel good? It feels good to me. I don't know how it feels to you. Maybe you feel nothing. You know, I'm not here to tell you you shouldn't feel nothing. Also, fun fact, if you ever need obsidian, you ever like worried about getting a portal put together, pro tip, just come right to the end city. You can get a bunch of obsidian for free. That actually might be really useful as something for someone. Speaking of something for someone, I don't think anyone needs beetroot seeds, but I need to see what I'm doing from here, because it is over, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye. We should rename this world now, actually. We're done. This is Hardcore. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Scary. Hardcore. Hardcore. Okay, wait, yeah. Hardcore challenge run. That's what I'm doing, and that's what we've done so far. And I'll see you for the next one. Unless your name is Jafar. Goodbye. Good night. It's 1 a.m. It's 1:01 actually. Please sleep if you live in the UK too. And I'll export this so I can share it with members if you want to enjoy it yourself. Wait, make save changes. Okay. Save changes first, then export the world. And now you can go and enjoy this world for yourself if you're a channel member, which I appreciate very greatly for allowing me to